Damn, Trees, what's up? Damn, Sora, what's up? Damn, Mistake, what's up? Damn, Annie, Jose, Mateo, jeez. What's going on, everyone? Trees, what's up? Oh, damn, shit. Sora, what's up? Where's that coming from? Okay, I fixed it. Going to bed early? Well, you gotta wait at least one full game, dude. I'm in. Sorry about that. Tried sleeping, couldn't, back for more gaming. I played some Arc Raiders today with the boys, and they threw me in like a fucking night raid or something, and everything, like there were just so many big robots I've never seen before, and all this crazy shit. But so you've done it before? It was like my third time playing, and they put me in a fucking night raid, and I just got destroyed. What's up, Mahimic? What's up, Jordan? I'm chilling, dude. I literally just went live. I set up a pretty diabolical build for Raider, I'm not gonna lie. With the whips. So, maybe not right off rip, but at some point today, I think I am gonna try that. I can show it real quick. I think I got it on still. Yeah. Whip build. Finished a 12-hour round drive. Dang it, dude. You were just always grinding, aren't you? I respect it, though. That's crazy. What's up, Delgado? Oh, since there's people in queue, I think we better get going. So, Trees and Sora, I think. Okay, wait, yeah. That's you two, I'm pretty sure. It looks familiar. Alright, so probably not the whip build. Ready to do my D4 Pro. Oh, shit. You're on your rank up game, dude? What'd you get for Q? You got 5? I mean, if you want to wait a couple games to run it with me, sure. But, I mean, feel free to hop in with, like, Mateo or something. Lost it earlier, then got it back again. Oh, shit. So if you get it, you'll have your 2 free ones again, I think. Sword Band, appreciate the raid, dude. What's going on? Raiders, how we doing? I literally just went live. Do have a Fist Raider build. Not Fist, Jesus Christ. Whip Raider build I'm about to be trying at some point today. Maybe not right away. Because I think these two people care about their points, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that's gonna be something. How was the stream, dude? How was I still got Alcanella's password on. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if y'all are gonna be joining anyway. Hand it up from one hit man to another. Do y'all care if I play something crazy? Or no? Oh wait, yeah, sorry, you hit 10k yesterday. That's right. But I think Trees, you've been on like a struggle bus, right? You're trying to get some points back. Dropped from 3,000 to 2k, so we ballin'. I mean, we gotta get you back in the groove, though. I'm down to lock in for a game. What's up, E-Man? Yeah, I was thinking Zorban. Like, I feel like initial standard might do something for whips. Like, it's probably not gonna be good, but I think. But it's a 5. So I don't think Trees is gonna get any points. But I was gonna try initial standard if like this one with Everjail and Night Invader doesn't do anything. I think that might be a way to possibly get it in a good spot. Maybe. Show me the build for Raider. If you want, I've got some pretty weird ones. I wouldn't trust them, but I can show you. I did Mr. Boss Oscar with Banks Drag. Dude, I should have been there. I should have been in there to bet, dude. I always get good odds for doubting. I would have cashed out. What's up, Seth? What's up, Void? This is by far your worst boss. I think I'm pretty good at Fulgur. I think. We'll see. No guarantees. What did I pick? Hammers? Okay. That should be fine. Okay, someone wanted to see the build. I can show you here in a sec. This is a hammer build if you've ever tried hammers. Wait, I have a Great Church HP. I kind of need to do those. The rest of it doesn't really matter to me. Oh, shit. Gotta get this bird juiced. Do you have a guard counter build? You got a pretty normal one, I guess. You like the Iron Eye build too? The Iron Eye builds are actually like serious. The Raider builds are... I can't say the same about those. I think I better just use the axe. Kinda don't even want to fuck with the colossal weapon. Look at my fucking HP bar already. I have more than Bird. Fuck it. Didn't I kill that spear guy? Oh my god, he tanked that? Dude. He has a menace. These guys just died to my aura on the way up. Was that guarding? The Spearman's the biggest Chad. Dude, I feel like everyone's died to a Spearman more than any other normal mob. By quite a bit, even. You're stuck in depth 3 because your teammates run to the talisman spawns. I feel like there's so much more has to go wrong than just running to a talisman. Like, you got a 30-minute game. There's gotta be something else happening there. I don't know. Damn. Walking towards the strongest weapon in the world, I mean, for real? Do you see this guy? Also, we don't have to fight this. This is a pretty slow one. Yeah, I feel that. Had one charge when I was looking at the merchant the other day. They're everywhere you don't expect them to be, they just show up. I'm telling you. It's just up 4 today. Hell yeah. You play any games yet? That's when it gets kind of insane. Like, it took me, I think I got to 4 on day 1, maybe like day 2. It took me like the next almost a week to get to 5 just from there. What's up, Shlummy? Bro, X and Hammer stance break is kind of unreal. There's my hammer. You can't do that much with two people with a red boss when one of your mate is on the other side. I mean, talismans don't take that much time. But I get what you're saying. But there's... If you're getting caught up on talismans, I feel like pathing as a whole is probably not as good as it could be. I mean, if you really want to get good pathing, you could do like the easiest way to do it if you just want to win your games, you could look up like what the maps are. Because like if you just know that the circle's here, right, and we started here, like, well, actually you probably can't see this, but if you do what's outside of where the circle's going to be first, if you know where it is, and then obviously you go in the circle when it forces you to go there, it's like the fastest way to save time. I've never done it, but like that's just, I've heard some people said it helped them a lot to rank up. Like not knowing. I like not knowing too. Like even the Night Lord, I don't really care if I know it or not. That was a bleed proc. I was about to say, that was insane. Oh. Thank you, Kima. Fucking shockwave, nice. This is Hammer Raider. If you get a Morning Star or like the Spiked Club, it's pretty much like Starfist. I think it's pretty good. Yep. Just a little bit slower. Nice. Who's the boss? Oh, Fulgur. Yeah, probably not the best to get the Holy Hammer then against the Holy Boss. You're scared to drop out of 4? I mean, you can only get to 5 by playing, so you can't just keep hiding. You got to play eventually. Why do I keep finding these freaky ass animations for these weapons? What is that technique, Raider? Stance break, hell yeah. You fighting this? No? Okay. That's, guarding. Sick. Keep juicing the bird. That's when I have successive. I mean, that's pretty much it. Don't have a whole lot with this build. With him hitting for 100. Whips might be better than the hammers for damage, dude. I can't lie. I think any standard whip would hit for more than 100. Continuous loss, dude. Can't do it. What's her dex weapon? Oh, I know. But if you get like 6 initial standard with Raider, would it could probably hit higher than that, surely. Arm Whip's like as dex as it gets. Like, I can just pick one of those up and... Wait, this is a thing, isn't it? That's the other goofy one. Can you help me beat Sentient Worm? I'm playing the ranked mode. This isn't just like pick your boss. You kind of just get a random everything. You can beat Sentient Worm, dude. Just gotta lock it a little bit. Just hide behind the shrimp from the moth. Because it like can't shoot magic through it and all that. You can shoot poison, but you can just walk out of it. The purple one? It's kind of the same thing, just longer. You just gotta occasionally dodge the lasers when the red one like leaves someone's body. I would say don't ever pop don't kill the moth. The moth possessed is kind of weird compared to the shrimp possessed, I think. I'm trying to get that church too. What's up, Ashley? What's up, Suntoria? How's the Dev 5, dude? Do I like playing MC? I haven't played it in a long time, but like it's fun. Like the occasional just make a server with the fellas. That's always fun. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad game. I was gonna play like Abyssal Ascent at some point. One of those mods. It sounds pretty cool. Chilling out. Yeah, I'm good. I played some Arc Raiders today with the boys before stream. The game's kind of cool. It really does a good job of making you feel like you're being like hunted down by the enemies instead of just them kind of just being there, you know? Like the random enemies are low-key way more scary than the players, I think. At least like in the couple games that I played. It's multiple damage against full HP stack if it's the same percent. I've heard yes and no for every single question anyone's ever asked for damage negations. I have no idea. And the thing that I've been like sent, like the Word document or whatever, it changes every fucking day. I'm telling you. I don't know. I don't know what's true anymore. Last I heard, it was yes, it does. Played with Centauri earlier, and watch you get chounced by Adele. I mean, dude, if you think about it, if you get chounced by Adele, that's a free DPS phase, so it's not that bad. Because that means there's two people that aren't getting beaten. Shinkaku, what's going on? How we doing? How's the games been? I'm assuming you played too. Dude, you getting grabbed by the boss is basically you grabbing the boss. Alright, you with me on that one? He's probably taking more damage than you are if your team's like in position. Think about it. What's up, Meta? You been on a losing streak, Ashley? You been playing? I haven't seen you on in a while, I feel like. You can only say different percentages. Chill. I mean, like I said, I've heard yes and no for everything. So I don't know what the new updated misinformation is on that specific thing. Any idea for Wilder Intelligence build? Does he have a relic for that, or you kind of just freeballing it? Just like planning on it being bad? Damage negation full HP stacks at the same value, taking damage improves damage negation only stacks at different values. I think successive is also different values, right? From what I probably heard a couple days ago. Thank you, Falmir. Didn't we have this one already? Oh, it might have been the Farum Azula one, actually. I'm about to get death blooded. What's up, Bree? And Bree, I played some more Arc Raiders today. And when I played with you, that was the last time I played. And my friends threw me in a night raid, I think it was called. And I got killed by one of the spider things. Like, it just jumped out of a forest at me and one-shot me. So that was kind of cool. You had 100%, 110%. On Iron Knight before. I heard you can have so much damage negation that you're... like, you kind of turn into a wall. Has anyone seen that? Bro, can you fucking stop? Like, your enemies' weapons will start bouncing off you if you have too many... like, if you have too much damage negation to where they're hitting, like, a 1. Just like if you do this. Oh. Well, maybe not. Maybe clubs can't do it. Stop playing for a little, enter down and win at least. What's your point situation, Ashley? You, still in 3? Yeah, the big... I forget what they're called, but like they have like a big yellow circle on their face, and if you alert them, it turns red. And they just run you down and like jump at you until you're fucking dead. Yeah, it was one of those. They were like, hey, we should go fight it, we should go fight it. It drops some good shit. And I go up and like start shooting, and I realized they're like... they ran the other way, and they were like 100 meters away from me, and they just like, you're looking at me through binoculars, watching me die to the The spider. I got clipped, dude. I'm on someone's story right now, I think. Ever had blood flies and precision aiming? I feel like I've had every type of precision aiming thing, yeah. Blood flies is crazy. Like it just procs way too fast. You don't want to talk about it? What? You've already said enough. I think I understand. The Reaper, they're tough as fuck? That doesn't sound right. Reaper. Yeah, they sent me to my death. 100%. They didn't even like try to fight it after, they just like watched me die. Because I just had a free loadout, they didn't really care if I lost anything. I didn't really care if I lost anything either. Wait, is it just called a leaper? I think. Not a reaper. I saw something else crazy. It was like a bastion, I think. We didn't fight that one, but the thing was just huge. Can I remove myself from the queue? Sure. Just, you're going to bed, just wake up in like 4 hours and hop back in, dude. Bro's so bored he's on Raider now. I've been on Raider for a while. It's, besides Bird, it's like the most, I don't know, challenging character to try to win on, I guess. Because you're just like slow and kind of bad at everything type thing. What's your day job? I'm a UPS guy. I just work in the warehouse. I only work like 15, 20 hours a week, so that's why I got so much time to fuck around on stream. Appreciate the late night streams. No problem, dude. I mean, this is just when I'd be playing anyway. So, no extra sweat off my back, just chilling. Good night, Trish. Did I think you don't remember me? When did I say I don't remember you? You're like top 3 rage baiters. Of course I did. I just said that I've been playing Raider for a while. Mateo, did you watch Rikamaru's new video, by the way? I know I told you about it. I don't rage bait, come on, oh yeah. You kinda tried today. Not really. That's not just a simple hello. How's your streaming stance? You've been getting some insane traction, I bet. Yeah, I think for the past couple of weeks it's been pretty wild. I mean, I'm not like the biggest average streamer or anything, but I think just like for the time I stream, there's not a whole lot of people that speak English, so I feel like most of you guys just kind of funnel into here just by default. Come on, Harriet, you gotta pick that up. That's all you. Why you just dropping a 3-bar, dude? No one went 3-bar, I don't think. Killed Queen Yharnam? Wait, Queen Yharnam? Did I miss a boss? I don't remember a Queen Yharnam. I think I know the character you're talking about. Like she's the one that's like pointing up at Murgo when you like before you fight Murgo, right? You can fight her. Oh, the Chalice Dungeon. Okay, yeah. Fuck. So there's like real bosses in there that I probably need to fight then, huh? What numbers do you want before you start streaming full time? I haven't really thought about it. I don't know. I mean, I don't really like. I'm pretty low maintenance as far as like the stuff that I do, like the stuff that I buy. So probably wouldn't take that much. I could probably pull it off like right now, but I don't think I think I would at least want to. Let me see. Maybe if I like play something besides Nyran and it's still popping, then I could think about it, but I don't think I would just roll half of the. Because I know some people are just here for like Nyran, you know? I bet you stream some Arc Raiders. I've been thinking about it. It is fun, like I do like the game. I know something I'm gonna stream at some point is the Lies of P DLC because I never like tried it. I liked the base game, of course, and I just kind of played this instead of playing the DLC because when I was getting around to buying something, it was a decision between this or that, and I just chose this. More people start watching later on your stream. I mean, it just kind of depends. I feel like after the first maybe hour and a half, it kind of stays about what it is at that point. Just from like what I've seen just glancing over and all that. I don't know if that's just like other streamers ending or if it's just like when a lot of people happen to just get on their computer, but they're just like random spurts here and there where it jumps up and then kind of like whittles down a little bit, then jumps back up and then whittles down a little bit. I think around probably 2 a.m. for me is when it peaks normally, I think. So like an hour, 45 minutes from now. You need to farm to kill, what's her name? Queen Yharnam. Roto is so good for Deep Night. I feel like Nakoteo is just always better than anything in every way. Iceman's terrible, like that's kind of just a waste of a shifting earth. Woods is okay. Nakateo's overpowered as fuck. And Critter's okay, I guess, too. I mean, the 20%'s not even that bad. Who's on the hit list? Forward. This time. tried Elden Ring Garden of Ives. Is that a mod? I've never tried any mods for Elden Ring now. The one I was thinking about playing was that I want to say it's on Dark Souls 3, but it's pretty much all the Dark Souls games just combined into one. I can't think of the name though. Convergence of Secrets, you have to pay for Garden of Ives. You have to pay for a mod? Okay. That shit better be fire if you gotta pay for it. The damage is terrible. Have knights died, don't get me. What were you going out there for? Jesus Christ. Why am I so tanky? Seen Fulgur all the time? Dude, that's nice. I love fighting Fulgur. I've been getting nothing but Gladius and Libra for like a couple days, so it's good to finally get something else. Get vented about how dumb Garden of Ives is for paragraphs. Well, that's... I mean, I guess thank you for saving me the headache, if it's actually bad. This is kind of busted for these guys, what the hell? Does this bird like that? It's not the good, it's just Brahms comes over light, yeah. Oh, okay. I've seen that fight before, I didn't know that's what it was from. Bro would be dead bad, damn. It's trash, what the fuck are you talking about? Is it just like way over teamed or something? That OST goes hard though. That OST for the mod? Hell yeah. I'm gonna die just fighting this fucking knight. Just Brahms comes from Millennia. Have you tried it, Mateo? Have you played the mod? That's not good. I really hope he can't hit me on this. Oh, he definitely can. Yeah, as soon as he brought his foot up, I knew I was fucking dead. difficult for the sake of being difficult. Yeah, I have a hard time calling those kind of fights good. Because they kind of just try to make them like... They just make them hard. And they don't really care if it's like fair or like balanced or not, you know? Haven't even played Elden Ring yet. I know, but like, you're a freak at the same time, so. Kinda surprised it didn't hit me. Thank you, Bird. Nice. The entire mod just kind of shifting through games. So it's like a Gale situation, dude? That's what you're saying? Huh. Sounds good for Fulgur. Fulgur's gonna one-shot me, I think. Unfortunate. And we got a double boss. Who's it gonna be, dude? That's fantastic for the hammer guy. Does it reset your bars? I never like figured that out. Are we still 3-bar? Thank you, Sora, for the science. The scientific method in action. Nightmare randomizer. Oh, I've seen that, yeah. I think I've seen Eki play it too. Is there bleed? It resets and gives you flashback? Oh, okay. Thank you, Chill. I kind of want to try the thing, dude, but I'm scared. Yo, Fish, appreciate the raid. What's going on? Raiders, how we doing? How's the stream, dude? Playing some Night Rain? Just doing a little Hammer Raider for some reason. It's kind of like same idea as Fist Weapons, it's just a lot worse in like every way. So that's always a good time. Classic, what's going on? What you fighting L? Yeah, I was fighting L, but it's a double boss. It looked like a spin. Oh, maybe not. I don't know if I've had a double boss in like a shifting earth. That's a spin, I'm dead. Bird's dead. Follow you on TikTok, it's for someone. Oh shit. What's up, dude? I feel like I have seen your name somewhere. I also appreciate the follow. Get you a shiny real quick too. Won't forget. To heavy lighting. It's all good. Nice HP bar. Yeah. Just a little 1600, nothing crazy. Also classic, appreciate the follow. Guess I can get the club. The spite club. I'm about to kill a Night Lord with the fucking caveman weapon, I guess. That's what's up. Oh, I'm good, dude. Garden of Ice Creator is a fucking super bitch. Don't remember his name. Okay. I feel like there's a lot of hate for everything revolving around this mod, huh? I have lightning on my dodge, dude. That's all that matters. We're fine. So, do you play Fish? Or were you just like playing Arc Raiders or something and you just happened to see me? Something else is popping right now. Just a drifter. Oh, you also just fought Fulgur? Hell yeah. Probably my favorite. I think it's just... He kind of just lets you hit him, and that's not really a common thing for the Night Lords, you know? Like, you can kind of just sit there and wail on him. And he is cool, too, like... Everdark is sick. And you can stop his attack without lightning, which I think is pretty sick, too. Because the other ones kind of force you to get it if you want to stop all the mechanics and all that. Or like waste an ult. Nice. The Drifter. There you go, dude. Should I try the new tech that we learned yesterday? Nice ult. You hate normal? Yeah, I do like Everdark more, but the trick with normal is kind of just like, honestly, just stay on him, because if you, like it was right, he kind of auto-dodges a lot of the stuff for you. Eat you up? Nice. I respect the fuck out of that ult, dude. Get it to Spirit Attack for 2 phases instead of 1 if you don't got lightning or you don't need lightning. You can just like heavy attack him. That's what I'm trying to do. Lightning also doesn't even work every time. It's only when he's not shocked. So it's kind of less reliable than just heavy attacking. He basically gets like a tiny different stance bar than what he has normally, only when he's charging that attack up. So you can definitely just break it without lightning. It's not even necessary. That's like one of the things I like about the fight is that you don't really need to get the weakness. What's up, Vaporeon? What's up, Shoni? Sora trees, GG's. Guardian can't dodge his slam attacks. You have to jump. You can't block him either? What are you saying? Okay. I heard that you beat double GMS, dude. That's sick. So are you... What's the move now for, like, the next challenge? Just going back to, like, Masochist Terraria? You can still knock him out of it, but when he's shocked, it just takes a little bit more. Yeah, I'm saying, like, obviously shocking does it instantly, but there is a cooldown to where, like, shocking will break that attack again. But if you just have no lightning at all, you can always break it. It just takes a little bit more stance damage, and he also always does, like, the slam after, because if you shock him, he doesn't do the slam. He kind of just gets, like, knocked back. But he will, like, stab in front of him every time if you don't have lightning. That's, like, the only difference. You kind of just have to be ready for it. Intimacy, what's going on? Caster Iron Eye, additional character skill use, rises, increased magic, Night Invader, Evergel, increased crystallized sorcery, increased mine, increased maximum dormant stabs. Bro, I cannot, I guarantee I do not have relics for that. What is that? How many things is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, I probably have like 6 the most. I haven't kept a lot of that stuff. Like I haven't spent any money on deep relics. That's kind of the problem. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can tell a modder to get that no problem, but I don't know if I could put that together. I'd have to take, like, probably a couple things out. Maces can one-shot him out of it with the charger too. Yeah, I feel like hammers are kind of... I couldn't tell if I was doing it with just this or not. Because you were always there. Let me screenshot this, Jordan. Now, I'm not going to sit up right now, but I can check it out in a bit. I want to try Whip Raider real quick. We can see if that's going to do anything. Alright, who is this? Just who's in queue? That y'all know. Alright, Trees, Sora, thanks for playing again. GG's. And yeah, it's Mateo Annie, so we're good. What's up, Sonny? You can also knock him out of a charge War 1 Halberd with Attack Guardian. Yeah, that's true. Like, that's probably the easiest one, because it's not even slow. Like, you can kind of be late on it. This is probably fine for whips. I'll be honest, because I can get the Giant's Red Braid, and that would be fine too. Recommend watch the fight. It's sick as it's a sick ass fight. My dodges were incredible. Did you post it somewhere? I'd be down. Get a favor if you get Adele to try that Raider Magic build. I mean, I would have to have a meltdown to lose on Adele. It's like... I deleted a couple builds today. I don't think I did delete that one, but if I get Adele, I could try it again, yeah. Get head off. Have things to do. Probably hop on your TikTok for a bit if you're still on. Good luck on your runs. Dude, thank you. Thank you again for the raid, too. Good luck on the games if you decide to play some more. Yeah. Yeah, probably a 40-minute fight. No fire weapons allowed. Even if I get the only thing that my class is good for, I can't use it. Or my my weapon type, whatever. You have to grant it to Steve that I was not. It is the dentist build, dude. The reason I don't like playing that build is not because it's bad. Like, obviously I don't care if I use bad builds, that's all I do anymore. You just can't get the fucking spell. Like, it's a rare ass secondary spell. Like, Shatter Earth is guaranteed, but Rock Smasher, Rock Blaster is not guaranteed. So you just are just hoping to get something that you're probably never gonna get. You're uploading it to TikTok? Okay. Ashley, shut up. I saw a Squidward out of the corner of my eye and I know exactly who said that. I don't even have to check. How do I see how many Atlantic cards I have before I gamble them? It was exclamation points, but I think it got changed when I changed the name, and I don't know what it is anymore. Also, what's up, XO? What's up, Sir Flex? How we doing tonight? Oh, it is just Atlantic Reds? Okay. Here you go. Damn, you're kind of up there. I don't have post damage on this build. Fuck. You telling me I can't just sit there and tank everything? No damage build is fine if they can't fucking move. Recklessy and Let Me Sniffer is crazy. This is what happens when you've played too much of the game. You just gotta start doing weird shit to feel something. Popped a pizza in the oven? Hell yeah. I had some pizza today too. Some like weird local joint I never heard of. It was pretty good. Is initial standard viable in 5? That's like the only way to do damage for playing Raider. Like if you want to do actual damage, you gotta do initial standard. So yeah, it's like if you want to contribute on DPS, you do that. If you want to just be a tank, you do fist weapons pretty much. What's this build? This is gonna be whips. I'm trying to get whips. It's not gonna be pretty. What's up, Pampa? Here's my weapon. Hell yeah. '91 attack with this thing. There's a bleed whip, right? Can I actually do something? What made it weird? It was called like Smasher Pass or some shit. I think that's what it was called. And everything was just like a horny ass name. Like I got Phil's meat for the pizza that I got. So I mean, it was good. What's up, Joseki? How's the trip, dude? When are you coming back? Aren't you? You said it was 2 weeks? If you ever want to go through your Raider wall, just walk into it for like 3 seconds. Oh yeah. I know that. Gotta get my range here. It's a lot less than I thought. Oh my god. This is about to be a peak ass game right here. It's so awkward because I have to like get close to do my ability, then I have to try to get some range to attack. It wasn't so easy. With the power stance, hold on. What is the power stance with? Yikes. This isn't initial standard, but I feel like if this doesn't work, that's probably my next attempt. Is like just whips and just initial standard that might do something. Why does it say 104 but I hit for 70? Bro, this is gonna be such a slow ass game. What are we doing? Run 1 PM for Mario time? Oh shit, so you're done. Yeah, I didn't know it's been 2 weeks already, shit. I don't know if we have the DPS to finish this off, I'm gonna be honest. He's about to dodge that too. Is this the DPS radar I've heard about? This is like as good as it gets, yeah. You are witnessing greatness. Check out this res. God damn. I'm gonna die to storm damage, bro. I can't. I don't have enough for this. Unless he dies right now. Tried power sense to rip its ass. Dude, I'm doing it right now. I agree. This shit is terrible. I got the solution. Unironically more DPS than what I have. By quite a bit even. Storm sickness or no? Are we actually making it out? Come on, castle. How are we actually level 7? The get to work build? Okay. Come on. Jesus. Do I have you added, Vaporeon? I feel like I have seen you on TikTok before. I think I might. Try the poke attack? The poke attack? What, the whip? That? Oh wait, the heavy attack? Okay, hold on. Might have some potential here. That's doing 300, dude. That's not bad. Random Yan guy? Okay, maybe not. Can you just drop your account in Discord or something? I can check it out. You can just jump the video too, that'll work. I'm picking up a less likely, by the way, since I'm the DPS. A Rumi's charge attack is the best of the whips. So I have like the best thing for the situation. Is there no like Nox whip in this game? I feel like they're like the kinkiest people and they would have something crazy. And it lets me do. I'm gonna drop that whip. I can hit charge attacks with it too, so like I can get some damage negation going like that. That's not bad, dude. This is like as much damage as I normally have. I want PC. Anyone asking? Sword and hammer the whips. Okay. They just have other weapons that look like whips instead of actual whips. You posted a Helga. Can you put a spoiler warning on that too? Just because I know there's some people that haven't played Silksong that probably wouldn't want to see that. Or just like warn it or something. In text. Is the armor based on Dark? Yeah, this is based on Dark Souls 1 and 2. Not 2. 1 and 3. Almost tried to give 2 some credit that it did not deserve. I feel like Nox Whips could have been so much better. Dude, I feel like they should be like the best dex weapon. If anything. Because like they're like as far as DPS goes, because they're so fucking awkward and they don't have status, like they have to have something. Like why do they not? They're just bad all around. It's okay, so thank you. Oh, you got D4 mistake? Hell yeah. Almost there, dude. Just gotta keep grinding. $160. Bro, why is it always Smelter when we decide to do some bullshit? Looks like a cat called Watchdog. I never thought about that. It literally is just a cat. A bit of cheekage. What's up, Buck Pops? Switch weapons? Why, dude? Nobody uses shield instead? You think that's better? Honestly, it might be. I think you're onto something. What is my shield damage? 200? That's definitely better than the whip. Nah, no it's not. Is Sniffer using a bow? Is that my Iron Eye? She's getting some range, dude. I don't have a Colossal Weapon. I dropped it to pick up the whip. Yo, bug pops. Shit, the sub, dude. What the fuck? That's where the gifter to decipher us. What's the point of using the Colossal Weapon when you have a whip, dude? I don't get it. Clearly you haven't tried it before. Are you back on Friday? Okay. I see. Also, this guy's... We frosted the Smelter Demon now. Colossal Whip is the correct term. Yeah, it sounds like Raider to me, dude. I don't know. If anyone's got a Colossal Whip, it's him. Nice, close. Need that HP, you better hold that. Thank you. Huge. Honestly, probably keeping us in the fight. I know, how did we frost the Smelter Demon? Sorry, Closey, I probably stole that from you. That's too rich, bro. I mean, bro, if someone tells me, hey, I think you're using the wrong weapon and they're serious about it, like, what do you want me to say? Oh, dude, you're right. Fuck, is Raider not good with dex weapons? How could I be so stupid? Wait, I'm dead. Never mind. Can't restart the PC, but glad D4. See if we can make a D5. What did you have to restart the PC for? Oh, wait, actually, I know what you're saying. Never mind. I thought you were telling a joke somehow. Just had a Mystery Night Lord and had the deadest build. Literally just open bow and it was basic Adele. You can walk into Adele with like fist weapons, like no weapons and be fine. Yeah, I agree. Obvious DeFi logic can comprehend my bad. Dude, like we have played enough games seriously, like we need to do some bullshit to make it interesting. Yeah, like if you're trying to win, of course, don't use a whip on Raider. But this is the only way we could lose at this point, is by doing some stupid shit. Raider with staff is OP. Raider with staff is not as good as Guardian with incants, unfortunately. As much as I hate to say it. Just having a lighting issue. I see. That's what you were saying, like, pinch me, I'm dreaming, but like my PC or something. I don't know. There was probably a joke to be told there. I just can't think of it. That's what I thought you were making up. Also, I have 4 things of damage negation. How? Oh, I have full and taking damage. That's right. What if he hits me again? Damn, this guy's not shit to Raider. I don't know if it's just me, but this Raider with that shield looks like the queen in that chess game every time. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's quite a poll if you're actually onto something. The queen in that chess game in Harry Potter, does anyone know what Bro's on about? If you really wanted to lose, go all Recluse. Recluse does insane damage. You think doing 3 glass cannons is better than doing 3 people that can't do damage? I don't know. So I've done 3 birds, and that's probably the worst combo I can think of. I feel like 3 Recluse is better than 3 birds. It's gotta be. Yes, I remember. Yeah, on the first movie, Wizard's Chest. How does everyone know this random ass reference, dude? Dude, I can get a gold whip, I just realized. Holy. We're actually cooking with this one. God forbid 3 birds. Dude, we did it, dude. I'm telling you. If we can do that, I feel like we can do 3 Recluse. I was on the Great Bow. We had someone on Fist and we had someone on Shield. That was our comp. But it was all birds. RNG based characters I never enjoyed. In a roguelike, dude? If you find Fisk, can you give them to me? Sure. We might have to do Crater-like now, because I feel like we're not going to kill the Magma Worm very fast. If I had to guess. Not a bad assumption. Ping the mirror shield. Oh, that's good against the Moth, right? Yeah, we should go Creator. I feel like we're... The Magma Worm's gonna take all fucking day. There's just no way it's not. I gotta get this gold whip. Hell no, we're going straight to worm. We ain't got the time for that. Could also get the giant sprite here, right? That's like not even that rare. Magworm always eats up time if it's able to. I just going off of how long it took us to kill everything else, I feel like we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that time. I need that one, dude. What is that? It's got bleed and everything. Alright, fuck it. Where's our bird at? I need to be protected right now. Circle's closed, you have time to start creative, but you need to go straight to worm. It's like normal gameplay though. I feel like with this we probably should have gone there like right off rip for the day. Bro, give me that. What the hell? That's my build. Has HP loss. Could care about a little HP loss too. I'll get a fire one for the boss. What the fuck? Nah, dude, I'm already gone. Deportation for Magworm. For like, if we can kill it on time or not. Asher, are you here? I don't want to take my hands off the keyboard just to do that when I need to kill this boss. Forgot to mention, I won a competition with my buds who could chug more Sprite from a 2-liter and not burp. That might be the coolest thing I've heard someone say in a long time. How much did you get down, dude? You have interesting friends, but congrats on your victory. I would be bragging about that for the rest of my life, dude. I'd probably make that like my bio for everything too. The 2025 October 31st drank the most Sprite without burping winner. Atlantic. Can do the whole thing but didn't burp. If you could, I don't know if anyone's been able to do the whole thing ever. I know that was a big challenge at some point. I've seen all the videos of people throwing up trying to do it. Haven't seen you proc manage to death button yourself yet. It's coming, dude. Noster is the weakness for that. That fucking that poison mist. I kind of just be standing in it sometimes. You do 500 milliliters, but not 2 liters. Yeah, 2 liters is insane, dude. I could probably do like a little 20 ounce if I take my time. Nice. It's damage negation of full HP. I kinda don't even have a bad, like if I had any other weapon, this would be a crazy build. But I have a gold Arumi. At least it's fire though for Noster. After the first 30% it gets a bit easy, it's more about how much spray you can tolerate after that. Well, you're trying to downplay your own accomplishment, dude. You popped off. Alright. It's okay to brag. You're a beast. Probably couldn't drink much at all, don't really drink pop. I don't mind Sprite, like... Me not having... I barely have it either, but... I can still do Sprite. It doesn't taste too weird, but like the ones with like Dr. Pepper and Coke, like the really, or like Mountain Dew, like the really sugary ones, they just kind of feel gross to drink. I have Night's Tide, I think. I can't really drop anything though. It's on my actual main hand weapon, so can I even make that? I don't know, I might die. Tactical reset. Close, you don't die. The game's over if you die. Noster and Hilster's Auras, guys, but you can track all the curses before. Yeah, Hilster's Aura definitely has gotten me a few times, but Noster I'm pretty good about seeing. What the fuck are we doing, man? Goofy ass game. Is this Draconic? This might be a sketchy boss for us, I feel. Caligo's, yeah, Caligo's wind up is another scary one. For me, it's like the fucking frost pillars that I'm like backing up into sometimes. Like I'll have my back turned to one of them and I'll just step in it for like 2 seconds and my bars get fully procced instantly. I'm level 12, that's all I needed to get to. I don't really care about my runes. I'm not gonna chase these guys down with the whip. God damn, dude. Converted. How dedicated are you to winning? That should honestly be like a professional sport. Like if we have hot dog eating, why can we not have drinking Sprite without burping? That's like the same level of degeneracy, I feel. I know that's gonna hit me if I don't fucking dodge, bro. I'm not trusting that shit. 100%. Is he strong against fire? Or is it just lightning he's strong against? What's up, Moodiva? What's up, Wani? Studying? Hell yeah. Being a real human being, unlike myself, just being a degenerate. Love to see it. How's the stream yesterday, Wani? How's it going? I mean, I'm playing Whip Raider. Just to tell you enough about how it's going for me. It's not bad. We're fighting Noster, so like, with the Fire Whip. Like a gold Fire Whip, surely it's okay. Like, I know it's not gonna be the greatest, but I've definitely done worse damage, I feel. Oh shit. Yo, keep the soldiers away. Who? I can't do anything with the soldiers, man. Okay, we can like stun lock him. Why does the whip? Why does the whip do that to the horse? Knocks them on their ass. Look at that. The stance is it like just good against horses for some reason? The stance is not great. Lightning, 40 fire, 20 magic, 20 holy, so it's good against everything. Shit, okay. I didn't know it was that deep. That's crazy. I thought it was just lightning and maybe fire. Hell yeah. Hey, dude. Nice old sniffer. And we'll try to get this horse guy. Get your ass back here, dude. This might be the goofiest game I've played. Like I've had some troll runs for sure, but this is something else. Buck Pops with another... Wait, is that old? Oh, it was Cloudless. I was just saying Buck Pops. Yeah, Cloudless. Pick this up, dude. My OBS is broken, apparently. It'll be faster to just hit the boss, but it is what it is. Doing this team. Get stay winning. Oh, we're doing nothing but that today. Don't you worry, Lonnie. Jesus Christ. Should I get my runes? Is that really that big of a deal? Nah. I'm level 12, that's all that matters. You can, like... There was no, like, jumps or anything. You can make it. It just takes a couple tries. As long as you don't have to go up like a spring, you can eventually get them back if you really want to. I know it does ridiculous damage, but you just gotta die a couple times to get your stuff back. You just have to have someone like wait there to pick you up. I don't even think you need to get picked up. I think you just die and spawn back in the circle, right? Yeah, you can't do it in one go a lot of the time, but if you just make the gap smaller and smaller, you can eventually get back. Why is bro so far away? I better just ult and hide behind the pillar. Also, I think I have it less likely, so it's gonna be on y'all a lot more than you think. Yeah, it's ever dark. Love to see it. I'm pretty sure it would be so much faster to just not attack and just walk with Frenzy Flame, but I feel like I kind of just want to attack. Yeah, we got Sniffa. I have attacks impaired, bro. Hit for one a lot of the time. But the funniest part about this is I feel like I've seen worse damage than 2 whips. Try the Ash. Oh, sick, dude. Because that's supposed to do. in this case. Dude, how did we one-face a boss with 2 whips? I mean, I'm kind of smacking. 250 hit, that's not terrible. I mean, it's not good, but like I said, I've definitely seen worse than that. It's a good thing my resists are like insane. What's up, Shogun? Yeah, we might have 2 whips. Am I not gonna get a laser on me? To try that Battlefield VR yet? Where are you going to? I think Arc Raiders is kind of cool, man. Like they did a really good job of making the bots like actually terrifying. Like I'm way more scared of bots than I am like the people. At least in like the mission I was doing, because there's like 6 of them maybe you can pick. What's up, Frosty? Fuck. Dude, my bird just sent that dude into the fucking Shadow Realm. Bird's just the most OP thing ever. What the fuck is going on? What's up, B-Palm? Oh, that's... I'm out of stam. It's like close to get the big one. Just watched the boys session backsuit games. Love to see it, dude. Now they know how it feels. You should have asked them like why they were still playing the game the whole time. Just curious, like, are you still having fun? Like, what's the whole point of this, man? I don't get it. Oh, so can I see relics? I can't, dude. That sucks. The nuke hits me while targeting Mateo. Huh? The nuke? Yeah, actually, the comp of all time. You can't make something worse than this. Guardian and then 2 whips. Like, this has to be the worst comp imaginable. Who's doing more, you think? The two whips or the Guardian? Probably the two whips. Animus is animusing. I can make something worse, Spellcaster Raider. That is not worse, dude. Don't even lie. Not even close, even. How am I supposed to dodge that? You just run. You don't even dodge. You just, like, run out of it at the right time. Gotta pull out the big boy strats for this one. Whoa, how do I dodge this? I'm used to being out there. This fight's gonna take an hour. I mean, if I keep walking into it, it's not gonna be that crazy, I don't think. This can actually do something. It's not gonna be fast either way, but yeah. You can jump the explosions. I'm just not used to the timing, because I am usually just like in his ass the whole time. I guess you can kind of see it, can't you? The beam surrounded you. I mean, you gotta like unlock your camera and see where you're at. Getting close to the beams. That's what I do, at least. I wish there was a button I could hold to, like, permanently walk instead of just, like, barely pressing the stick forward. I'm just dead. Yeah. That is kind of like the worst thing about this boss. Big one was on someone else. It was on Sniffa. Nice. You're only 41 hands on blackjack away from being a millionaire. Everyone all in right now. Gamble all right now. Holy ground is ass. Heard that guard counter do good shit. Shreds hit Animus when out during the nuke. With what? guess I could try and walk towards him, but... Dude, I'm kind of chunking, not gonna lie. 220 at a time, hell yeah. Good shout, dude, good shout. This is like the stupidest fucking game I've ever played, dude. What are we doing? At least we can say we tried it once. Bro, what? That did not fucking hit me. You have sniff it, don't worry. I mean, I'm like concerned about the win. I'm concerned about the time. Like, it's gonna take fucking forever. I backstepped, bro. Fuck you. I'm trying to dodge and walk forward. That's why I need a button for this. One FF, I'm kind of sleepy. Dude, I didn't spend a fucking like 40 minutes, almost an hour, to just not kill the boss. Like, we gotta do the whip just one time. We can never do it again. But, like, what the hell? Also, right, and appreciate the follow. This might go down in history as the longest Noster of all time. At least we can break a record. Smash and Puss. Appreciate the follow. What's up, dude? Fuck, I dropped the res, my bad. You're a piece of shit. Wow. It might be. I've seen some pretty long fights, dude. It's not even a guarantee. Like, I'm being for real. It'll be up there, but we might not even have the longest. I've seen a 2-hour Libra and, like, almost a 2-hour Noster. I keep dropping the res, dude. Fuck. My bad. Phantom Spino. You saw a 22-hour Adele? Okay, well, it's... I'm not sure if that one counts, but yeah, you're correct. So just lock in on DPS. Oh, fuck. I've never been, like, front and center when he started that attack. That was weird. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the first. Of course, something weird happens this game. I just want to... You gonna get after you? Alright, Mohammed. Sounds good. Sorry about the... whatever you want to call this. The shenanigans. One of our Wilders using the Ash of the Lava Whip with so much damage. Probably, I mean, the fight's been going forever. We probably just don't have any resources anymore. I'm like slowly getting bled out by a bunch of random shit, dude. That's damage. I mean, I just gotta do that like what, 20 more times, and we're all right. Keep beating that. I'm down. I'm gonna like try to burn Fortis when Bro's here, and when Animus is doing the bullshit. I'll just try to get some more hits on that. I mean, I feel like that's all I can do at this point. I think it's on Sniffa because I don't see it on me yet. Not bad damage, dude. That's not bad. I'm gonna keep walking while you get Stain up. Want to use the Colossal on your back? I mean, we're just doing like a weird challenge run, I guess. If you can call this that. Yeah, we're just fucking around. If you couldn't tell, this isn't exactly like the most serious of runs. Plus one back to res. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Probably could. Should I just, like... What's faster, double Clawsel for res or, like, claws? I feel like claws maybe, right? Claws are kind of fast. Fuck, man. I greeted a little bit of damage. I should not have done that. No way, I should have just dodged. I'm gonna die, Mateo. Cross Pony Raider. I don't know if I want to do 2 of these in one day. This is obviously like... This is a little much, I think. Thank you for the heals. I need that heal, by the way. Like you wouldn't believe. Thank you, Manny. God damn it. How do I mess that up out of all things? Didn't even guard that one at all. I mean, can you guard the screen? I've never tried to block stuff like that. I always just run. Oh, you can. Yeah, I should have a couple 1-bars because I mean it's not going to be. You got a warming? Anyone have a warming? Thank you. I can't breed. What's going on? Fuck, I'm missing out on it right now. Pussy, do you have your ult? Can you just like ult me for some HP? HP restoration's carrying. I mean, that's why I have it on, like, the stupid builds that take forever. I mean, that was a huge chunk, dude. That was a good phase for us. That's big damage. And there's my heals. Let's fucking go. We could definitely do this, man. Awkward spot, we're fine, we're fine. It's so fucking stupid, man. I might not do any goofy shit for the rest of the day after this. Like, this is enough. I don't have any more stones now. He was that way. I was gonna try to get a DPS phase off, but not this time, unfortunately. Like you were super close to this right the boss. Like it's suffocate. For real, like, bro, I've done all my attacks 50 times. Why are these guys still here? No one's ever lasted this long before. That was full damage? No way. Come on. I just got trolled. That was fucked up. What the fuck, man? Just getting shifted by a bunch of random shit. That might kill me. That was a DPS phase, I missed it. You guys purposely not killing the Moth? Yeah. We all kind of just agree, like the three of us don't like it. It's like I can't just sit there and walk in front of the Moth, you know, but I can sit there and walk in front of Fortis. Walk over the I mean, I'm fucking doing it right now. That's what this has turned into. Guess you're old pussy. If you do, just pop that shit. Fuck. I'll definitely do it now. Thank you. Starting to play bad, dude. I've been fighting this thing for way too long. I can't even do the thing. CE all walking past his building. I guess you can do like that's. I think Liwa was thinking about doing that. Not the 3 bars. After seeing this, can't lose with this boss ever again. I'm telling you, like, this is like the shit that we have to do to lose a game. It's like some bullshit like this. And Mateo is probably fine. Either way. Oh, they didn't pick me up though. Man. Well, Whips was fun, dude. think I might just insta-delete the build after this game. Yeah, Sniffy got hit once. He doesn't have his passive, so yeah, he's getting hit. I think if he kills Fortis and then he ults Animus, I think it just dies. Because I feel like the chunk of HP should be... Like, the res one's gonna take half of that, the ult's gonna take, like... Yeah, he's probably got that. Just from the possession thing. You guys are getting the Huey treatment? About ran it, but the game made me pivot. Bro, the amount of times I've died to that recently is kind of insane. I feel like I've lost a game, like a couple of games recently just to that even. Are you going for us or not? Just kill the boss. I want to say that. Yeah, he like missed the ult. Does that kill? Since it's like splitting the damage? No, see if you just hit the... If you hit Animus, it's dead in the situation. Whiff must be the worst res weapon. It's definitely up there. Like I was doing it at the start to get Clissy up, and it probably took a good 30 seconds to do a 3-bar. It's ridiculous. Maybe even more than that. There it is. Hell yeah. Well, I think it's pretty safe to say we can delete this build. We never need to try whips again. God damn it, dude, it's so bad. How long do we think that run was? I'm gonna do a prediction on the run. We're gonna do over or under an hour 15. Oh, I gotta just... What the fuck is this? What are we thinking? I'll just put this like... That might be a bad line. Let's say like an hour 25 instead. Because I haven't checked it. I don't know what it actually is. How long was the fight? Over 1 hour 25. Under 1 hour 25. That's ridiculous, dude. What's up, Deadly? Yeah, we won. Deadly, we just did a Guardian and then 2 whip run on Animus. I don't know if you were here for it, but... No, just like for the whole expedition. I could show you the... Like, I was using the Arumi with Raider. We had someone else using the Magma Whip candlestick or whatever the fuck on Wilder, and then we had a Guardian doing Guardian things. Okay. It's hour 16. That's not as bad as I thought it was. When did we start the fight? I only went down 3 times, dude. 35, so it was like a 40-minute fight. God damn. I feel like a century, dude. I know that was insane. So yeah, that was a big under. Hour 15 was like a perfect lie, dude. Y'all doubted. How's the stream, Dudley? What's your points end up being at the end? I might keep that. I do want to try those at some point. Dappy, appreciate the follow. Okay. Well, Mateo, Annie, thanks for playing. Always a pleasure, of course. I think a couple people said they were going to sleep. So I think Mistake said no more Q. I think Trish said no more Q. So I'm going to take both of them out. So up next would be Mayhemic and Sexy Sav, if y'all are still around. I'm just reaction to my post about the movie is insane. Just for the fact that like maybe some people haven't seen the game. I don't think I'll do it on stream, you know. I don't want to randomly spoil the game for some people. 8750, oh shit. Hell yeah. There's just like one more day, dude. You just gotta pop off one more day and you're there. Wait, you're here, Mistake? Oh, I thought you said take you out of the queue. Okay, no, you're good. You can hop in then. Trish definitely said they were going to sleep, though. So I took Trish out. But yeah, I mean, if you're here, dude, by all means. Random's gonna take it all back. You got it, dude. You're better than that. If we can win games with whips, dude, you can win games with normal stuff, I believe. Check what I just got in builds. Oh shit. With Raider skill reduces enemy attack power and dormant hammers. That's pretty good. I think that's what I have for my fist, I want to say. Alright. Actually, let me delete this relic setup because I'm not doing that shit again. That is a one-time thing. There's no fixing this build. Okay. It's 3 games away before and dropped to 6K. Fuck, man. Someone was telling me that you had I want to say it was a healster that your team, like, whenever you picked them up, they just immediately died and you, like, almost soloed the entire thing. Does that sound familiar? Yeah, I've heard about that before. Him said he was nothing will take his place. We have the golden kappa, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, Mayhemif. Did you guys see the relic Mateo just got? That might be the best one I've seen. What the fuck? That's gotta be cheated, right? Look at this shit. Holy god roll, dude. My god. You stole my joke, dude. I've done that before. At least, like, wait a week until you repost the joke that I made. Come on. My bad, autocorrect. Yeah, mayhemic's not a real word according to the dictionary, but mayhemif is. Dude, that would be a funny thing to do to like queue, like stream snipe someone with. Just put out all empty relics, like not even no relics, just ones with nothing on it. And when they check, it's like, the fuck does my wilder have? Well, that's the full HP. What am I doing? I think I'm doing fists. Yeah, I'm doing fists. Alright, we're fine. Been thinking of doing that. Well, like no relics? Or like modding relics to make them empty. I think that'd be more funny. I've never touched the tool. Could you just like actually delete them? I'm assuming that's how Mateo just did it. Unless he like photoshopped it. I'll resist down and 2 times the niche stat build up and near death for 2 HP. Like 2 times everything on hit. The funny thing is that's like kind of a real build for Executor. Can't say it's a good one, but it's a build. Troll builds make the challenge to win. I promise you, dude, once you get 10, that's like all you're gonna be doing. There's no reason to, like, unless you're trying to help people rank up. So like, the thing I was doing last game, I only did because we were all 10Kers. But if someone is like, dude, I'm 2 games away from Depth 5 for the first time, I'm not gonna be like, alright, I'm doing Whip Raider, whether you like it or not. Control builds are fun though. We church maxing. What are the builds we got going on? The Rusting Sword. The Rusting Sword Rev, huh? Okay. And just like full attack power. Iron Eye, okay, okay. I see the vision. It's probably a better build than what I have, to be honest. Can you help me achieve D6? Try, sure. Take the seals, but you stole them all. Yeah, I kind of forgot that you were playing Rev. They're kind of ass anyway, it's fine. You're not going to use Garrock's Beast Claw or Lightning Fortification. Do you want a suggestion because I found the seed? What do you mean, suggestion? Like on how to path? Or what? Madness Block and finding Madness being passive? That's a good one. Has anyone made a build with like that relic where if you sit you get madness? Like, is there something you can do with that? Even if it's bad, like just anything with any kind of synergy, I think would be cool with that relic. Go to Castle because bottom is red and you can check repeal. Sure. Y'all hear that? What's up, Malone? Bro got the dub off rip. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Hold on, I'm gonna check this. I got the backstab animation, but he jumped out of it. Is that just a skill issue? Is that my bad? Chromosome can do it, but I can't. Winding down with some Web Atlantic. Played a little today, got seven Gladius in a row. How many of those were Everdark? 6? That is... I don't think I've had a... Like, I've had a bunch of Libros, but I don't think I've had a run that bad. I would take Libra over Gladius, 100%. I hate Gladius. At least Everdark. I don't mind normal. Oops. Yeah, that's day 2, like 5 Gladius. Yo, Akinel with the raid. What's going on? Raiders, how we doing? We're just doing some Fist Raider. We just had a little bit of a disaster of a game with a hour and 15-minute long Animus. We were trying to do like a walking build. What's up, Mimic? Oh, you pulling it out? How's the stream? I saw you were like almost 7K when I was in there earlier. Dude, I mean, you're getting there. The whole, like, 10K is randomly, you're just randomly gonna hit a win streak and you're gonna get there in like a day. That's how it is for everyone. You just like catch really good streaky games and you're just there in no time. So I believe soon. Brief. Nearly 2-hour PES fight. It was an hour 15 total for the whole thing. So it was like almost an hour of just, actually I guess like 45 minutes have just passed. Kids Towel, Penal Code. Madness Hero Dragon. What's going on? Only lost one, Chrisley, whenever. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you're popping off then. Just a couple more days of that and you're there. That's sick. Got 2 O's. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I thought it was like a capital GG. I'm blind, I can't really see my screen perfectly. I tried my best, dude. No, an hour 50 now. I think the one I just did might have been my longest ever. So I've definitely had a Libra that took a half hour, but nothing 45 minutes. That's getting kind of absurd. Like whenever it's longer than the actual expedition, that's a problem. And that definitely was. Every time we get down and get streaky cute at Beavis' Butthead. I mean, it's not supposed to be a quick grind, but you can randomly just hit that streak. Like, it just takes a couple games. Nazarum? Appreciate the follow, dude. What's up? Glass Cannon Squad, stupid OP. I wish I had a glass cannon squat last game, because I was killing everything, or like all my damage was from the walking frenzy, because we were trying to do like whips only, and it was actually going to take like 2 hours just to kill Animus, so I switched to just walking with the frenzy stuff on. It was still bad, but like it was better than whips, because we did the entire other part of the run with just whips. What's the worst elo you can lose on a Night Lord death? So there's 3 brackets of points. I guess there's 4 technically if you want to count depth 1, but 0 to 1,000 you don't lose points obviously. 1,000 to 4,000 you lose 200 for a Night Lord. 4,000 to 7,000 you lose 400 for a Night Lord, and then 7,000 to 10 you lose 600 for a Night Lord. And then if you get like a hidden boss or a hidden map, it's half of that. So like losing on 7k plus without boss info, that's only 300. So that's good. Like you want that to happen because it can potentially save you from a huge loss. Like 600 is devastating. But if you lose like a day 1, 7k plus with no modifier, that's minus 800. That's like an entire day of a setback. That's a miserable loss, dude. Lost 800 last night, so at least 8. Yeah, that's just day 1 and 2. Like every day that you are away from day 3 is an extra 100 points, like no matter what depth you're in. I'm pretty sure. I'll tell you to call me hero, but I'm more of a goon. That's a W. We love that. Alright, this is Raku strong. My last game was Guardian, Raider, Wilder. And 2 of us had whips. So like, as far off as your comp as you could possibly get is what we just had. It was a good time. Just got 300 if I do that again on B5. Damn, dude. Okay, Shlomi. You're moving up fast as fuck. Blessing you with the Calico and Adele games. Kitsch Towel, appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your stay, thanks for being here. What's the worst night 1 boss to get? My least favorite is definitely Freya, yeah. Freya's annoying. Smelter Demon takes a long time. Tibia is kind of scary sometimes too. Oh, speaking of that, Smelter Demon. All the ones that just take forever are kind of bad. But definitely Freya, like, easily the worst. Kata raged hard down on Freya. Is Kata still going for 10k? I mean, that's just a terrible, like, terrible day 1 boss. Cause you kind of have to play depth 5 safe. And if you're playing Freya safe, it's just gonna take like 20 minutes. So it's horrible. Like, the most dangerous thing about Freya is trying to kill it faster, because you're just gonna like get hit by a spider, you're just gonna get like spit on by something random, or like one of the legs is randomly gonna clip you. Like it's just bad. Nothing is fun about that, but the best way to do it like safely is to just kill spiders with like ult gauge +1 on killing, and just like ulting the face. But like that takes forever, so people try to go up and hit it. Guy's doing solo 10k. It's like, he's at 5, right? I remember seeing him, like he changed his title, so I'm assuming he got to 5. Freya and Tibia can suck my ass. I would much rather have Tibia. Freya is just miserable though. Where do you get fists? Yeah, I have Doran Power Fist on. So you can't just get him from whatever. Yo, Madness Hero Dragoon. I got it right this time. Appreciate the follow. Hit a hidden map in every boss you found is just red. Who does he play when he's playing solo? Because I know when because I used to run the same speedrun as him. Like back in the day, he played Duchess. Is he still playing Duchess? Yikes! Good shit, man. He's still playing Duchess. Okay, yeah, I figured he was insane on Duchess back in the day. He was the one that beat my record, and he beat me by like a minute. Which in Night Rain terms, that's like, that is an absurd amount of time saved. Like you have no idea. Centauri, you here? You remember that shit? You did the same thing. Like he had a run so good that the moderators of the speedrun had to change the rules because he just smoked everyone. Which is just so funny to think about. You guys ever had early Mirai grafted in Deep Night? I had it on Knock with Teo one time, yeah. And that was the easiest run I've ever had by far. I got it grafted off a rip. And we actually went and duped it right away, which is like the only time I would say that that's acceptable. Because we got it from like a fucking, like a weak boss. I don't even remember what, but yeah, it was free. What are we doing? Oh, I have a key. True. My bad. Y'all are right. Can't wait to get this game. It's a good game. Even if you're like new to the game, it's still fun as fuck. It's like there's like 2 different stages of playing. It's like the first, casual playthrough where you're just kind of killing the bosses. That's super fun. Like new content. I mean, I'm sure it's a little different because you have probably seen all the bosses yourself already, but like they're just so different from normal Souls games because they're designed to be like fought as a trio, He's for Dark Souls. I know he's like just a speedrunner specialist, right? Like, I haven't watched him too much, but I know when he got invited to Bingo Brawlers, that's what they like. That's all they were saying about him, was like he was just one of the best speedrunners. So I figured he didn't just have Night Rain. Like there's no way that's the only experience he has. Campbell all loses it all! Exclamation lurk. I love that. Who? Catalyst. Joseki. Huge, like insane speedrunner. how does Dorm Power work? So basically every character has one by default, and it's the one that like changes their moveset. So like for Raider, it's just this, it's like colossal weapons, great hammers, great axes. That's your default, like you're more likely to get those from a boss. But you can change it to anything now with Deep Night Relics. So if you like a character's abilities but you want to use a different weapon, you can change it to something you like more. It's like I changed it to Fist just because they're better than this slow ass colossal weapon moveset, you know? Had a random run off Nakateo day one and come back for the night boss with a random head. It's holding 2 Graptids. Yeah, I've had that too one time. That's a crazy, crazy setup. Where I think it was a Mariah though, it wasn't a Graptid. I do think, yeah, Graptid's probably better for Deep Night just for the HP. Like it can get you not one-shottable, and that's like the biggest deal. But either way, like it's sick. It's just a huge buff for day one. I got my build going. Oh, it's there we go. I keep forgetting. I want to throw like Fists heal you in my relics, just so I don't need to like rely on getting one of these to just be able to get my HP back up. What influences getting plus 50, plus 200, plus 300? I just have different scores. So 300 is winning with a like one of the debuffs, like no boss, no map. You get bonus points for that. You also get less if you, or you also lose less if you lose. It's like either way, it's a good thing to have. And then plus 50 is if you are playing 2 above what you are. So if you're in 3 and you queue into a 5, if you win, you get plus 50 because it's like an anti-boosting thing. And then if you're playing 2 levels below, so like if you're in 5 and you get put in a 3, you get 30 for like the same reason. So you can't just farm lower level ones to rank up. It makes sense, but it's just kind of like the first time seeing that, obviously you're gonna be like, what the fuck? I got scammed. So if you're playing with 2 people that you know are like a lot higher than you, just like be aware that you're not going to get points really if you win. You're running that risk because you're risking the full amount. If you lose, it's like same thing. You lose your 200, but you only gain the 50. It's fucked up. Why is he using my ult, dude? Get down from there, bro. What the fuck? What about 150? I think 150 is if you're playing 1 below you. So if you're in 5 and you get put in a 4. I gotta drop this for someone. That's a huge pickup for both of them. That's value right there. You die without that. I'm just saying, dude, you're welcome. I see the ping buns of routing. Bro, you route like every game you play with me. What do you mean? Tell me I've been getting scammed every single time. I don't know the last time I've done the routing. I'm always following somebody. I'm a chat stirrer, I'll be honest. You're fine. Stop caring about points. I know. Last game would have been a lot different if anyone cared about points. I can promise you that. Can't route and talk to chat. Shogun does it. I don't know fucking how, but the guy's a beast about that. I could never, like, I don't understand that. This guy does not care about me. Try to run, I feel like I slowed the team down. Routing is like deceptively hard. Like it seems so easy, but it's like it's easy to think you're making the right decisions when there's like, because I mean you got to think, how many decisions do you make during an entire 30-minute game? It's a lot. So if like every decision is slowing you down by like 20 seconds, I mean that's minutes. Like they add up quick. It's tough. And some people look up like the map to route for them. So also, if you're not doing that, you probably just are already at a disadvantage. So they know like where the circle's at. I'm not saying you have to, but like that is like one of the ways you can improve it. Like just you can kind of get a feel for how the circles work based on where you spawn, because there is like kind of a pattern to it. I'm definitely not a good router, dude. Like I said, I have played too many games without having to make a lot of decisions myself with like what we do. So I'll leave that to the professionals. Left and BBH just know exactly what to expect. Yeah, a slow ass fight that you're probably gonna eventually win. Yeah. If you just like find him out in the wild somewhere, it's not too bad. The basement can kind of get sketchy just off of his moveset. He can kind of like cover the whole room. I'm trying to lure him out. Have we been here already? I feel like they would have spawned by now. Oh, here she is. Yeah, we have. She's hurt. What did we do here? Huh. Oh my god, oh my god. Education and charge attacks, do I have that? I don't, I need that. She would kindly Well, fuck, never mind. I want that charge attack bad, dude. That's like half my build right now. We gotta get 5. That should be fine. Careful, Mayhem, you don't have the ult since you just got picked up. Alright, I made it out with the shit I needed. We're fine. This could take up a fight, I think. I see someone has some Knights tied though. Someone's getting chucked. When day 1 ends, we're dropped. It's just not fair. Does it do that? I feel like most of the time it's where you're, like, kind of where you're looking. Why am I blowing up? What is that? Attacks called Vengeful Spirits? I didn't attack though. Am I cheating? Did I accidentally cheat a Relicanth or something? Because, like, we spawned here, like, facing this way. Actually, this is day 2. What am I saying? Where was the first one? I don't know where the fucking first circle was. Well, never mind. They borked the translation when they tried to fix it. I think it activates spawn defeating groups of enemies. Okay. Yeah, like that. Like this one too doesn't. Does that work as it says? The magma one? The map looks different. I have like dark mode on for the map. It shows up the icons. Does everyone use the normal version? I feel like I'm the only one that uses the dark mode. What's up, Frosty? You're right. I might just... Wow, I can't tank all 3 of it. I was about to say I might just stay on the boss. I feel like this is one of the weird ones. I don't think it's this magma one. I think that one actually works as it says. I think it's all the ones that just say like on attacks. Like there's a magma on attacks or some shit that you can buy in the shop sometimes. That's the one that confuses me. So whatever the translation is for on attacks is not what I think. Also, he got melted. What the fuck was that? Freddy Calia. Probably should have hit a mine since I'm relying on my what's it called? My strike damage to break the armor. That's fine though. Mehemic, do you know how to stun? I don't know if we've done Caligo together or not before. Stand sandwich it is. I'm asking if you know how to stun the like ice storm. Just so we can, like, if it's ever dark, we can just take turns. That's all. Level 15 Atlantic. I think it was level 15 last game with the whips. Was I not? Okay, you can take the first one then. Just so we don't like stack. I can do the second one. And then we should be all good. Shrish. Appreciate the follow. What's up? What's up?
You're beautiful.
Yo, that's so cute, dude.
Thank you.
Bro was betting 100 when you have 250. Oh yeah. Everdark? Yeah. I'm kind of dying. Fuck, what am I doing? Oh my god, that frostbite, bro. I like just got clipped both times by that. It's so sad. Rolled into it? Oh yeah, that's like what you're supposed to do. You mean like it wasn't gonna connect if you didn't? That was sketchy. Like I caught her in your body, I almost like stalled. Or start. It'll be fine. Just gotta get in the groove. No, that's far. I have strike damage. Strike damage also breaks the armor. Yeah, we know how to ult the stuff, so it should be good. Alright, Mayhem, you got it first. Is it just a stand over with charge attack? I don't think it works with any charge attacks, right? Oh. I feel like they're pretty specific about that sort of thing, right? Like it's always just a neutral, like not moving R1, I think is the only thing that qualifies. I want to say. No way. Whoops. I might die to that. Shit. How's that a stam? Nyx. Just doesn't that projectile point blank always fuck it up at a distance? Yeah, Caligo is harder if you're like not right underneath. 100%, like no question. Especially with the long range of breath, like that is damn near undodgeable unless you're in a good spot. I lost my ult because of that too. Because of this thing. Well, I don't think I can stun the next one. It sucks. Where's my stamp so low? I'm gonna try to stay close to Caligo and I'll get you like when there's a good opening. I mean, I guess that's a good opening. Got my ult back, so I should be able to do the next one. Hopefully she flies instead of standing still. Wazu Kamawada, my man Kamawada, what's up, dude? Second largest ocean in the world. I know what you're getting at, dude. Is it not? Is it the actually second largest? Is the one in my name not the first? It's some sort of trick, dude. I'm not gonna fall for it. The Atlantic? Yeah, there you go. It's the second? I've been wrong about that my entire life. Playing some more Mega Bonk today, dude. Dude, me not having played that game before, it's such a fever dream. Just like having no idea what's going on. Honestly valid. Good one. I mean, that's why my name is Atlantic. Because my name used to just be Atlantic with a number, and someone like made that, like they just typed that in chat. They were like, "Why don't you change your name to this?" And I was like, "You know what, dude? That's not a bad idea. Never thought of that." Good shit. Good shit. Mayhem, if you got your ult, you gotta do the next. A little bit earlier, like you can hold it as soon as she starts flying away. So it's like just start charging it up now. That should be good, I think. Yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, good shit. Fuck. Are we gonna try to wait for ults to do anything about that? Jump the tail swipe. I've seen enough Rikamara to know you can do a lot of crazy shit like that, yeah. I've never tried it though, no. If y'all can group up, I should be able to get you guys both in one go, since I have my ult. So I'll just wait on that. Fists are pretty good for reviving. Oh, I thought you were way closer together. Just doing the fly anyway. That should be good. She might long range breath here. I might. That's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Break should be kind of close. I'm gonna try to stay aggro on this so I can get a break. There we go. Mayhem, if you guys roll, I'm gonna need you to hit the next one. I might be able to get it if you don't have it. I'm gonna try it. I can do it with my ability. I'll give it a shot. See if I can get this position. This looks about right. Ah, she didn't. Good shit, man. Hell yeah. Okay. That's a good read. If you just want to focus on res, I can try to stay aggro. Dodge. Nice. Let's try to group up again. What's up, Alex? That's value. I think I just died. Did you catch the... Oh, you missed, dude. Fuck. That's all good. One stance break, it's over. Spawn to be, yeah. Spawning on Caligo is like the hardest thing ever. I'm telling you. She's always like doing some anti-res bullshit. No. Holy, I almost died. Thought I would strafed it. Just flying away. What's up, Sat King? Yeah. Just if I can get there, that should be it. Stance break should be close. Should be real close. Okay, just give me the tail. I might have just died. Wow. Well. Raider strikes again. Good shit, squad. Oh my god, dude, I almost died like 3 times right at the end. That would have been so sad. How was the whips build? I don't want to talk about the whips build, man. Like, it took us 45 minutes to get to the boss, just about. And it was another almost 45 minutes for the boss. So, I deleted the build, to say the least. Raider is OP. Oh, you think so? Guys, Raider's OP. Need more time on Rev. Sorry for dying so much, dude. It's an annoying boss. It's all good. I was getting hit too. I just have a tank character, so I get it. It's no big deal. Okay, that's something. I'll keep that. Jiseki. Thank you for the lurk, dude. GG's Mehemic. GG's mistake. I see Ba. Do we? Terraria's dropping its final update? I thought they dropped the final update with the master mode. Is there something else? Mehemic, I'll see you around, dude. Thanks for playing. GG's. I just have like a normal fist raider build, nothing too crazy. You can definitely... I need to... Let me see if I have like a fist attack recovery. Because like, just how I play the build, I feel like that's... Oh my god, I got a couple of them. Wait, hold on. Post damage. Post damage plus 0 doesn't work with anything else, right? It's got to be +1 and +2. This would be fire too. What's my... I might do it instead of this. I kind of like that switch. Because I'm fairly certain it can't be +2 and +1. You're welcome for the carry on me. Appreciate it, dude. It's adding a whole bunch of things. They're collabing with Power World and Dead Cell. Dude, what the fuck, really? That's gonna be sick. Gotta up and see check shit. I've heard those are more of a hindrance than like a buff. Post damage stacks if the plus is different. So then like you can have all 3 and they all work together. I thought it was... Someone told me just 1 and 2. Also, just thank you. Welcome back, dude. What do you think about this change? The one I have on versus the one that's on the right. I think that's a good change for like how I play. Like less damage but tankier. Because I always go for a tank build. I'm never there to do damage. You can have pals mining and stuff for you? Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I've never heard of that. I'm down to check it out. I mean, I love Terraria, of course. +0 doesn't stack at all? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. 100% change. Yeah, so I get more health and I get more healing. I feel like that's better for like the playstyle I'd go for. Yeah, fuck it, I'll throw it in. That's the new build. I feel good about that too. Do I need the middle one? You never spam skill. Yeah, I'm usually pretty situational with my skill. That's a good point. To improve carry and slice of sorcery stack with regular relics. Yeah, they do. Any of the like named spell school, whatever, they work with like the magic attack power up. It works with itself. I mean, even if it's just that, Alex. I mean, any Terraria update with actual content, I will take 100%. I might just get more health. Like if I just have another +3, I don't really care about attack power, dude. I'll be honest. Is there like some sort of stance break thing that would help with charged heavies? Because I don't care about fist attack power. What would it be? Would it be like two-handing? Like improved stance break while two-handing or some shit? Honestly, I have no fucking idea. I might just look for health. One of these things. It's like this. Would this apply to charged heavies on fists? Because that'd be perfect if it does. I think that would be like a god build even. It's like what I'm going for. Get any of those invader relics? I never play for damage, like for attack power on Raider. It's like everything besides that, because it's just like stance damage. Still haven't got Dorman Fist and it's bugging me. That's like all I do, dude. That sucks. I would be in such a worse place if I didn't have this one build. That's a good point, Centauria. I don't think Saf is here. Saf has never joined the queue and been around to play, so if we don't hear from Saf in like a minute, it'll just be Shalami Centauria for next game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if this does work with like two-handed charged heavies with Starfist, I'm throwing this on. This is all I'm doing. Like, that's my entire build. If anyone just knows, like, just a yes or no, if it does work or not. Does a red build where you activate Immortality have Madness on damage and Madness produces a bolt of Madness? It looks interesting. Heard you asking about a Madness build thing. I think Deadly said they wanted to try that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna throw that on. I remember that being the case. So I'm gonna assume this works with charged heavies. So I think that's the new build. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. This is the one I'm gonna start using. Unless I got like a better post damage +2, I mean I could check for that. I know I've gotten a lot of relics since I made this build. I'd rather have stamina recovery than post damage +1 with it. I think it does. I do want to say if you're like if you have a Starfist on both hands, I think that counts as 2 armaments. I'm like almost certain that Lewa said that at some point. And I would trust Lewa with like the niche tech. So I'm almost certain it does. Apparently paired weapons do count as 2 armaments. Yeah, okay, there you go. Thank you. So that's definitely like a good change then, because that's all I do. Sick. I'm gonna delete the old one then. '07 to the greatest build of all time, but we got something better, unfortunately. All right, I gotta try it now. I mean, hopefully we get a boss I could run it on. What's up, Chloe? Hello, temperature measurement police. Have you ever watched Kengan Ashura? I don't know what that is, dude, I'll be honest. Is it sick? Thank you for the scythe, would have been toast with that. It had nothing. I mean, I'm not. If I see a god weapon, I'm not just gonna not give it to the squad. You serious, dude? Come on. What is it, Alex? Do you not know the Everdark Snowstorm cancel timing? It's really, really, really forgiving. Like, if you see Caligo look straight forward after putting the armor on, like anytime after the jump to the ice block exploding is a good time to do it. Like the entire animation, it doesn't matter. Just don't do it before the armor gets, like if Caligo's off the ground after putting the armor on, that's good. That's perfect. Because it's all like one attack, technically, I think. But something you can do is like when you see her jump, you can like charge it, and it's gonna, you're gonna get it off in time. It's a fighting anime, a lot of martial arts. Is that like new? I don't think I've heard anyone talk about it. What are the builds? Holy attack power. Gravity sorcery? Okay. Chloe, thank you for the gifts. Is there a tell for when Caligo jumps, or is it just right away? I've never seen Caligo do it like in place, unless it's been a few times. I want to say like the 3rd or 4th time, and after there's a chance, but I don't know outside of that. It might even be guaranteed after like 3. I don't know. It's not guaranteed that Caligo flies every time though. I definitely know that. Not sure what the tell is though, if there is one. Dude, I'm such a tank. It's on Netflix. Oh, okay, so. Have you seen it, Joseki? You know what bro's talking about? Depends on where you are for Caligo. Oh, okay. I guess it... Because I know she did it last time once. So that might just be... Actually, no, I think you're right, because the time she did it, I was the only one alive, and I was away picking up Rev. So, I mean... As far as I know, that's how it went then. If there's no other reason. Never saw the horizontal tail swipe until I had to buy it. It's... I mean, all her moves are the same. It's just like... they're enhanced moves, I guess. So like when she... I mean, you've seen her do a tail swipe normally, right? You have to. It's just that same attack, but it shoots out a beam. Yeah, it's the exact same Surflex, just there's like an arc that comes out of it. And there's a little like ice trail like follow-up thing that you gotta dodge after too. Assistant still some of characters know better. Oh, you were the one that tested the... I remember someone saying something about that. That they know the ins and outs of the Calico Snowstorm. Didn't you like make a video on that too? Do you know what the final boss is when you start? Yeah, so like... it tells you so you can kind of pick a character, like pick a build that is good against the thing if you want to. But there's like a special low chance modifier to where it doesn't tell you who you're gonna fight. So obviously it makes it a little bit harder, but it gives you more points if you win, and it makes you lose less if you lose, to try to make up for that. Now we cannot have blue starfish once I get him. Was there another Mateo carry? Yeah, earlier for Cinti Pest. You're saying like right now? Probably. Would have been better off playing Iron Eye. Could have spent more time watching the boss instead of looking at my abilities. You play whoever you think is fun, dude. I don't care. We still won. Doesn't matter. What's up, Diana? What we working on today? We drawing something? Or are we just chilling? You went down 4 times. Going down 4 times in a Mateo game where Mateo's not hitting the boss on purpose to wait for people to die. That's pretty good. That's better than most. I'm on to you, dude. I know your tricks. Cloud this. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. It's only 500 euros to go from Netherlands to the US. What? Like the full trip or just... chillin', can't sleep per usual? You've had a fucked up schedule like the entire time I've known you. Do you usually try to go to sleep earlier than this? Because you've always been a degen. I'm not convinced that you not sit on those ways. Was that stress of the difference? Oh, what's up, Unique? How we doing? Was that stress of the difference? Certainly, Red was pretty fun. Red is really good, but I think she's I was talking about this yesterday. I think she's probably the hardest person to get to a point where she's like really fucking strong. But once you get her there, she's insane. You're supposed to be asleep 2 a.m. my time. You have never like joined before that. And then I see you in here for like hours. What do you mean? What do you mean supposed to? Thank you, Satoria. For clarity, it's about 2.2k for a flight to Japan. How the fuck? Bro, that's insane. No, I'm never touching a whip again. Can't do it. Pretty sure I have insomnia. I've never been able to sleep well. Not in my entire life. That's why we drink at least 3 energy drinks a day. Because we're always tired. Welcome to the Insomnia Club. It's good to be here, dude. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's full HP right there. Insomnia Degenerates Club. All the degens are breaking the lurk to talk about, hey, that's me. We suffer together. You goddamn right. No better place to suffer than the Atlantic stream if you can't fall asleep. And then I just make people fall asleep anyway, so it kind of defeats the purpose. I don't have insomnia, I'm tired, I'll catch you later. Well, you also have like school, don't you? So that kind of makes sense for you. The rest of us, no. I'll see you around, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Actually, before you go, when does that Terraria shit come out? It's like actually like soonish. What's up, Slashy? Slashy, I changed the build. I got a new fist build that I'm excited to try out. I just gotta get the fist. This might be the final product, dude. It's kind of... It's got the sauce. The strongest swipers build? Okay, dude. That's not fair and you know it. Don't say that shit around here. It'll never be that good, but it's a good try at that, I guess. Probably in a couple weeks. Damn, okay, shit. I'm definitely gonna be checking that out. Hell yeah. I'm level 3 still. What am I doing? Tear Chaos through a 40-bit out of D5 Animus earlier. I mean, I did fine. Until the last, like, minute or two. I contributed. I don't think I got carried. I did a lot of damage. Hope I can snag this level before Kissing. That's close. There won't be cheat sheets. That's true, man. I'm gonna have to actually get my own stuff. Fuck, you're right. I'll try Guardian Greatbow. Guardian Greatbow when I get home. You should try Raider instead. The Greatbow guy, Zorban, said that Raider's way better. Because he thought it was good. Like, he fucked with the build. So if you want the true experience, because what you do is you just put your totem down and you just, like, snipe from up top. It's so fucking stupid. Tower build, yeah, like you're doing an Archer Tower cosplay from Clash of Clans. Yeah. That's kind of what it is. KB, appreciate the follow, dude. Are you gonna go for your blaster build again? Actually, I deleted the build. Like I don't think I deleted it, but I don't get it. I tried for 3 days. That's so long to not get the one thing the build's made for, you know? Like, it's... At least with, like, all these dormants, I can kind of just throw all game and it doesn't matter. I still have a build, but I thought about it. Humble BTS fairies. Oh, welcome back, Trish. I think you would have been just in time if I didn't take you out of the queue, to be honest. We had some pretty long games. Also, good morning. Yikes. Oh no, Chloe and Diana are here. Fuck, it's over. How's the games? You probably missed the stupidest game I've ever played. And I'm being so for real. It would have put you to sleep if you weren't planning on going to sleep. We did two whips and a guardian. You gotta do it at least once, I believe. Ashley, it's easy for you to say that, because you actually get the things you're looking for when you play the game, but for a hardworking blue-collar man that doesn't get the respect he deserves, it's tough out here. They don't want me to have the build. There's nothing I can do about it. I won't bring up your abandoned children with red hair. Thank you, Diana. It's Panic Rock. Don't make me play with that shit again, dude. I was not a fan of that weapon when I was using it. I'll take it for now, I guess. God damn it. I can't use it yet, though. Next game I'm in, you gotta run it. Oh, so you can get it for me. It was a giant sword better candlestick. Mateo had the candlestick. He had the bad one. I had the fucking Arumi or whatever, the freak one. Take your anger on the poor misbegotten. He's got the hair. He's got that color I don't like. Whips could use a buff. Dude, it's so bad. Like I've obviously done some troll builds before, but dude, Whips was just something else. I don't know. Also, I switched to fucking like frenzy walking. We stopped whipping the boss. Like I stopped at least. It would have taken twice as long if I never stopped. First hate crime on stream. There was definitely some hate crimes when I was playing Pogo Stuck. That's 100%. I've never been more mad at anything than when I was playing Pogo Stuck for like the third day. That was a time. Whips are kind of good in PvP. I don't believe you. Like, seeing them here, I don't believe they could be good anywhere. What do you want, Bo? You want something? Do you want the Star Scourge? Bo, I could give it to you. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I would rather you than me. You feel like you have more stance break I do put on the relic? I haven't found balls or starfish yet, so I haven't been able to test it. Sweet. You're going full melee? Trish, do you know if two-handed applies to... Not two-handed. Two armaments, does that apply to having, like, two fists on? Like, of the same weapon, but you just put one on both hands? Because that's what I'm trying right now. I think it does work like that, but I'm not entirely sure. You don't know? Okay. Someone said it does, and Liwa, I think, said it does, so I want to say yes, but I haven't, like, checked it myself. It's like, I can just show you the relic, this second slot here. I want to say this does work if you have, like, two Starfish on. and you're heavy attacking. Because, like, if so, that's a really good relic for what I'm trying to do. Because it's just health and more stance break, which is like the entire build. I know there's a million exceptions. I will say the health recovery with the fist attacks, that's super noticeable. Paired weapons do work. Okay. That's pretty sick then, yeah. Damn, Sensori, that was fucked up. Yeah, I know. I saw what happened. You ulted, he didn't care. You probably got, like, frame trapped out of your ult into a grab. Bo's kind of going sick with it. Bo, what's your attack with Radahn's? I wonder if yours is higher, because mine was kind of ass. That's why you wanted it? That's higher than it was for me. I think mine was 240. Damn, dude. Okay. Oh, just kidding. 240. Never mind. Love that, Grace. Back to 280, what the fuck? Do you have like a full HP or something? Attack power, you have attack power full HP. That's more than 10% though, I don't know. What else is going on there? Dawn Swords would be the ultimate weapon for initial standard. Actually, it doesn't work for initial standard. I think they changed it to like a skill attack. Just so you can't do that, because I remember Shogun tested it on stream. Because he had the same ideas when he first heard about the initial standard raider. He was like, dude, imagine. And he tried it, like nothing happened. Nothing changed. So I think they kind of just knew that would be ridiculous if it worked like that. It's like so niche of a thing to happen though, like it's like when are you just gonna happen to pull a Radahn's when you have a full initial standard build? Like that's so specific. They should have just left it. It's a raider and a recluse. Jesus. Here's my goat. Oh, shit. I didn't see what he was doing. I was looking at Recluse. Yikes. Well, he kind of just shit on all of us. That's funny. I know, you're smacking the Radons. Any key left? I don't think I have a key now. I do not. Well, surely he can't do that again, can he? No, he sure can. He's charged. He did it again. Yeah, surely he can't do it again. Yikes. Raider div? I know, man. He's just better with the character. Can I still get my shit? Like, if it's just... It's on the bat, so... It's not on the ground, you can pick it up, right? The fucking perfumer's here, too. Bro. Why are you running? Nah, I didn't get it back. Raider's not here, now's our chance, dude. He's about to go for the 3P, dude. He's about to beat our ass again. I think he died at some point during all that. I got a poison ants for Centaurio. I know you want that. I got an ice for him too. We got... I can't believe we got smoked by that guy. That was insane. Femurs plus invaders, tight spot. Not good. It wasn't even that. It was just like that the Raider did the thing when none of us could see because the Radons. And the second time, that was my bad. But the first one, I don't know. Wish the game had a die now option. Yeah, like, especially for solo, dude. I feel like that's a huge thing. Like, that wastes so much time. The masculine urge to only press R1. Okay, fuck, I'll stop. Climbed up and insta-died the second time. Yeah. I saw, I was fucked up. Try the spin tech? Okay, I can try it. I'm gonna die, like I'm letting you know I'm going to die, but I'll try it. Everyone clear out. Let me get this ISO. It's on I can't do anything. Oh shit. That's a one bang res. I didn't know that. Straight left jump out. Rikamaru literally just walked. Like he just did this. And that dodged the whole thing. God damn it. That's a fast fucking res, dude. Jesus Christ. Like Queen Dancer let her win. We do love Dancer. What's up, Pigeon? She's got canceling. She's doing the tech. She watched the TikToks. How's the games been, Pigeon? She fought so well. Valiant effort by Dancer, for real. Not as good as the Raider, but not bad. Pretty good, but working on Rev. I want to try Rev, dude. I really do. But I just feel like my relics are too bad to like do anything on Rev. Because if you're not doing crazy DPS, you're kind of not doing a whole lot. Game is so dead they gotta keep up with the updates. Have you never played a roguelike in your life? They updated the shit out of this game since it came out. What does the jellyfish shield do? I've heard that mentioned too many times to where it's like, it's gotta do something right. Dancer and Tish would be besties. I could see that. Is it Never Dark again? It sure is. Got no successive. I think I got a pretty good tank build for this. My damage though, that's not the best. But I think that wing attack might be the stupidest attack from any boss. The fact that you can die from that. Centauri, you want first? First, stun, by the way. You can take it. Kinda don't want to heal just after that. It's just like after she takes off, you just hold it. Also, I need to get out of the fucking storm. What am I doing? So anytime from here, all the way up to it blowing up is like a good stop. You like just missed. You were like a frame too late. And she didn't fly. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, you're just a little too late. That's all. It's a fucking piece of shit. You need this lore. Go show watch out. Nice. I could have saved that for... I probably should have saved that for another stun. Because I lost mine. What's up, Penal Code? Nice. I'm dead. I popped my ability. I'm gonna have to pop my ult too. Let's push the spots. That's how I didn't die. Bruh. Just get Bub. Bub's in the fucking pillar. Now we're good. I'm not gonna have a stun for this. What? You saying, Diana? Nice. Yeah, you should have your ult next time, I think. Centauria. I'm sure you do. Unless you have, like, near death. No, you're good. You should have it. You can stag next. Nice. Good shit. Fuck. This is sketchy ass fight. I always feel like I'm out of stam this fight. She had the same amount as before. Actually, no, I think I did take something off. Something that was giving me more. Didn't really think that would matter though. Could try to rip this, but if she does long range breath, I kind of just die. So hopefully she doesn't. Should be good though. Trying to give you some cover. Fuck. Nice, I'll get buff. Get close, she runs away. Yeah, that's like the hardest thing, is when she just doesn't want to give you a chance. I probably shouldn't. I think you'll just die again if I do. I'll wait till you're not going to insta-die. Like that. Let's just insta-die again. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Okay. Kind of stabilized. Bruh. I got a tiny ass bar. I'm in a bad spot. Fuck. Damn. Just too early. Thank you, Santoria. I can't really heal though. I'm so dead, bro. Oh my god. We both survived that. This shit's so sketchy. Man, just can't fucking... She's not letting me get there this run. Alright. See, one more of those. That should be it. The fucking wall's here again. Same spot. Oh, I thought I'd get out of it. I should have just timed it. Bro, this is coming down to it. If we just break the tail, she's like pretty much dead. I think I die to this frost. shit, dude. But that tail's gotta be close to breaking, like, come on. This is so fucking dumb. I'm dead, I think. Nice. That's a terrible, terrible spot. Is it the wall? I'm not gonna have my shit. I see the thing Swiper posted, I know. It's like the exact situation. It's so funny. Why is my resist getting worse, bro? What is happening? Is it not? Is the bar not getting smaller as the fight goes on? It is. What is making it do that? Look at that fucking bar. I don't know. Like, am I getting... I've never seen it before. Nice. Now just the tail and we win. Just the tail and we win. That's it. We can break the tail. Holy shit, that scared me. Don't fucking... Come on, bro. Get that guy. There we go. Jesus Christ. Shalomi, Santoria. GG's. So much more sketchy than the last one, dude. The difference between Starfish and these pieces of shit is so insane. For stance break, it's like not even a question. Starfish is so much better. Very good. Yeah, Suntory's a gamer. 100%. Curve swords. I want to try that build. I'm going to keep that. So, like, why was my resist going down? Does anyone know? Wasn't listening. Did you see a crystal a little bit? Didn't break it. You were just like a little too late. Like, you were like a couple frames too late. But yeah, you did miss it. Like, Santoria, for, like, when she jumps to shoot it, like, if you stun her at any time from when she takes off from the spot she puts her armor on, all the way until it explodes, it stops the attack. So you have, like, a huge window to get it off, you know? Oh, you hit D5 off of that? Dude, I didn't know that. What the hell? Are you serious? Yo, W Shlummy. If you guys run a rank up game, you need to start telling me this, because I'm not going to play Fist Raider on someone's rank up game. I'm going to play, like, Thrusting Sword Iron Eye or something. Like, you don't need to withhold that information. But congrats, dude. That's sick. You got that in, like, 2 days. How about a challenge where you have to use every new weapon you pick from a power? Like, just the... We did one before where, like, I just had to take the next top one and keep it. I wasn't, like, using them to attack, but... I was like picking that every single time, like every time I had a choice. It gets lowered every time Calico does a Stormfrost. She said your frost was just every time it procs. Oh, I didn't fucking know that. Never had fights that long. I feel like it's never been long enough to where I notice my bar almost being like a second in the snowstorm, you know? Xenix, appreciate the follow. Stay too far to heal and get fried. Did I? I don't have any complaints about your gameplay. It's all good. We clutched it up. That's all that matters. Alright. Saf is in the queue, but I don't think... Because, like, I've never played with Saf. Are they even here? They're not even in the lobby. Or, like, in the chat. I think I'll just take them out. So, Shlemi Centauria, thanks for playing again. Shlemi, congrats on the rank up. So next game would be Exile and Mr. Pampa, if y'all are here. How do you say Rev can cancel Crystal? I don't know if she can. By herself. Because she doesn't have a stun. I think I've seen Mr. Pampa in a little bit. Go out, throw out some pings. There's Exile. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Do the Wordle. Let me go take a piss real quick. Then if, do you think it's gonna take me a long time or no? You got it in 3? Okay, so I'll get it in 2. I could do that then. I'll be right back. Then I'm down to queue. Mr. Pampa, if you're here, you're up next. Okay. Haven't seen Mr. Pampa respond. So next would be Sat King. Sat King, do I have you added? I'm not sure if we played since you've been in here. There's my count if not. But if you do have me added, you can just hop in. No, you're not any of those four. Kyrie's playing Dead by Daylight? What the hell? Yeah, it was 7 for Pampa. Oh, you are here. Okay. Just had to threaten you with skipping you. Yeah, well, I don't know if I played with you either, Pampa. Either way. Both of you can just throw me the friend invite from the code. We can get you in here. Got one from Cloudless too. We're doing a serious run? Yeah, Pampa, do you care about your points? Or no? Just so there's no funny business if you do care. I'm not saying we're gonna, like, lose, for sure, but there's gonna be more of a chance than normal if I'm playing something for real. Can't just not pop up. I should be able to. Yeah, there you are. Okay, sick. On a 13 point streak, I don't care. Okay, we could do something weird then. And by weird, I mean like the thing I do every time. Fist Raider. I don't see you, so just if you can see me, just hop in. Unless you're heading offline or something. Don't think I can squeeze in a run between soccer practice jumps. What kind of parkour are you practicing for Night Rain, dude? What the hell? On a gamble loss streak of 5? Would you look at that, dude? Too fucking easy, man. Yeah, rich get richer. What can I buy with over 1 million Atlantic Reds? What's that worth in US dollars? Mr. Pampa, do you see me? Because I can't see you if you're on. Is my friends list getting too big? Why is it? It's like taking a long time to load. It's like, I know all these people. These are not you. Okay, Shlomi. Oh, yeah, you're just not even, like, appearing on the game. Go all in. Why do I go? Why I go all in? I'm the richest person here. Y'all need to catch up to me. You gambled 1 million Merc earlier and got nothing? Why do you think I'm saving it? Because it's bullshit. First game of D5, a Libra smile. Welcome to D5, dude. Get used to it. Give me a penny. I'll give you a penny, dude. There you go, dude. Don't spend it all in one place. Caligo's booked if you have Black Flame. Yeah, Caligo, like the armor just breaks itself over and over if you... Damn, Jiseki. Hate to see it. There's a Black Flame on the CR2. Would have picked if you'd known. It's kind of whatever. It's like, I mean, if you really just want the points for the win, like, sure. But, like, you don't get to do a fight at the end. You just watch the boss die. Like, it blows up for chunks of, like, 10k just over and over, constantly. I have a clip of it on my TikTok, Suntory, if you want to see it. It's like, it literally just blows up. Sure, find it after this. Why am I so shit at parry Heelster? Parry Heelster hitless? Why am I so shit? What kind of question is that? You know, I'm trying to do like one of the hardest things in the game. Why am I so bad at it? Anyone trying to play no frauds? Why are you saying no frauds? Did something happen in recent times that's making you question playing with people or something? Interesting way to put it. Better fight him for 15 minutes. I don't know if I would ever learn something like that. Like, I would learn a fight to do it perfectly, but I would never learn it perfectly under certain conditions. Like, that's kind of strange. I can see it being fun, though. For some deranged individual, I guess. No frauds allowed, Edge. Yeah, sorry, Penal Code. I think Penal Code's a gamer, like the one time I played. I think we got a game in at some point, right? Or am I just lying out of my ass? I meant to ping a key. Oh god, there's the bird. I saw the bird. Exo, you are... I'm not fucking going in this arena. Are you serious? Let me block the entrance. Hold on, tech. They're already all here, dude. This might be the most... This is the biggest clusterfuck I've seen as far as... I feel like I'm playing Nazi zombies right now. What are we doing? The golem's about to start shooting at us. Okay. We've never played? I feel like we have played on Akanella's stream, right? Because I've played with her a couple times on her stream. And I feel like you were in one of those games. Could be wrong though. I mean, I've played a lot of games. Don't remember all of them. Golem's taking a shot. I'm getting inside. I love zombies. 3G product Zomboid. I never played Zomboid. My only Zomboid experience is a Markiplier playing it and walking around for 45 minutes saying like Scoot activated or some shit. Activating Scoot mode. Like, what are you supposed to do in that game? Alright, what are we actually doing, Pampa? I'll follow you. Get a download BO3, we could do some zombies. Dude, I'm pretty good at zombies. Yeah, I'd be down to fuck around. Holy. All Easter eggs. The only one I've done a bunch of times is Origins. Bunch of Origins, bunch of Mob. Hold on. Okay. can spawn on Pest? I thought this was like a Libra thing. Okay. Nice. Maybe just spawning episode of Dance of Refreshing. Dude, I feel like for a week or so, maybe two, they've just been not doing the thing they're supposed to be doing, and it's just unlucky if it happens. It's like there's nothing you can do about it. Because I swear there's never been like a second spawn point. Like it's always just been that bottom part. Like all of them are kind of weird right now, I feel. I'm not sure if you're... Are you doing Faith, XL? No, you're doing Carrion, okay. Horizon Track. I've only played, like, besides Origins and Mob, I've only played the other ones like a couple times, I want to say. Like after Black Ops 2, I've played every single thing on Black Ops 2 and before a million times, but all the things that came out on Black Ops 3 or later, it's just been like Origins and Mob I go back to. Like with the Chronicles or whatever the fuck. I know that they're Black Ops 2 maps. What's up, Trees? How's the runs been going? I think we've won all the games, but we've had some questionable ones for sure. Bet you played it all? Don't you like take a nap or something? You know them by heart on Black Ops 3? You know all of them? I don't think I know any of them by heart. The one I was like, I knew at some point it was Origins, but I don't think I could go back and just do it off memory. I'd have to look something up. I'd have to find the fucking Mr. Raffle Waffles video on how to do it. It was my last COD. It was the last code of COD. Yeah, I tried a couple of the Black Ops 4 maps. Just didn't care. Or Cold War, whichever, whatever the fuck it was. The one after 3. Shouldn't hit the same after. Cause I think it was on PC for all of them after 3. So, like, I got so used to playing games that weren't COD, you know, I was playing like I started playing Terraria and like Destiny, and there's just a bunch of random shit. And it felt weird playing COD again after playing like actual games, I don't know. I wish Destiny was still good. Vivid BO4 and Cold War lover. Really? You like those more than 3? Like you played all the early ones and you still like those more? Cold War got released with Warzone, if that says anything to you. That says a lot, dude, actually, yeah. Trolls? I still don't have a weapon, dude. I'm pretty sure the shop did not. Yeah, it is trolls. Destiny dying was the biggest tragedy ever for me. Honestly, I kind of feel that. I played it so much, I had max Grimoire for like the Taken King patch. I was at like 50-20 or whatever. So I've done like at that point I had done everything so many times. And I still liked the game. Like, I don't know. It just felt like everything was fun, even if it was like something kind of tedious. Just because I thought the game was so cool. Definitely didn't do all that. Barely anybody did. There was no reason to. All it was just a number saying how much of a fucking nerd I am, how much time I've wasted playing this game. That's all. There's no, like, reward. You can, like, look at a fucking sentence of lore for each grimoire thing you pick up. But unless you're, like, a huge lore guy, no one cares. Just played a shit ton of Crucible and Trials. I didn't like grind Crucible, but I did play like a pretty decent amount. Like I would do the flawless every week, at the very least, on all 3 characters, but that was it. I mean, for like how much time I actually played, that was a very, very small portion of it. It's top 5 egg wars in the world. Egg wars? The fuck are you talking about, dude? Is that something on Destiny? Minecraft? Egg wars? It's like Bed Wars, but with eggs? I don't know what the fuck that is. To be a sweat on Minecraft? Damn, dude, you could have been Dream. You could have done the face reveal and made it everyone hate you. Yeah, there's no grace there. You don't want this for the HP, at least? I mean, fuck, I'll take it then, jeez. It's similar. I've seen, like, quote-unquote professional Bed Wars players. It's stupid. Like, it's almost like Fortnite at a point where they're just so much better mechanically than I could ever try to be that it's just like, there's no point in me even hopping on the game anymore. Like, if I can just run into fucking Peterbot, but on Minecraft, I'm not gonna play that. There's no reason to. Better not face it really here, otherwise you guys will get nauseous. Or you literally have a profile picture of yourself. What do you mean? Like, at least that we can know you're jacked. We can't really see your face, but I guess that's probably the idea, huh? Yeah, fuck. Everyone go look at Joseki's profile right now before he changes it, dude. Expose him. Fucked with Bed Wars. I don't think I've done anything on Minecraft besides Minecraft except parkour like twice. That was kind of fun, but I just feel like after a couple hours it was just like the same jumps but different blocks, so it kind of got old. I can't even see what emote that is, Joseki. I think I've only hit that dodge once, bro. I don't know how to fucking do it. Okay, hold on. Let's chill out here a second. Knew the one my closest highest to Bed Wars was 100. Okay, dude. The fuck is wrong with you? My weird, like, niche thing I feel like I was really good at was, grief on Black Ops 2, like the versus zombies mode where you try to get the other team killed with the zombies. That shit was so fun to me, and I was a fucking monster at that game. Where you would try to, like, you would build up a horde in a random part of the map, and you would run it towards somebody, then you'd, like, go on the other side and, like, shoot him and punch him towards the horde, try to get him killed. Yeah, Cell Block was insane, Penal Code. Like, the no jug kind of made a huge difference. I played Town the most, but the thing that kind of annoyed, like, we did, like, private lobbies with rules, so, like, for Buried, we would say no Paralyzer, because, like, whoever gets the Paralyzer just wins the game, because you can just fly out of the horde and never die. But, like, Mob, we would say no blocking the back punch, because, like, whoever just gets up there first kind of just wins the game, because you can hold the other team out and get in Mustangs, and you can't have them. Bunch of stupid shit like that. I don't have any fists yet, dude. Do I have the fucking... I do have it on. Anybody ever played CS Comp? I haven't played... I did play CS, but I mainly played it just to buy crates, just to gamble with. I spent way more time opening crates than I did playing the game. I played a bunch of Valorant, though, at some point, like, when it first came out. I had a bunch of time in Act 1, or like beta and Act 1. I kind of stopped pretty early though, like, most of the characters weren't in the game when I was actually playing it. Be global in CSGO. That was Radiant in Valorant at some point, so we're like kind of the same, but globals are definitely better than Radiants, like 1,000,000%. So, respect, because I can never be a global, probably. Just the balls. Against Noster, I kind of need Starface against Noster, otherwise I'm not doing shit. There was a Die-Rise Grief, dude. Just like making people fall off the map with the Sliquifier. That'd be so fucking stupid. That'd be fun as fuck though. Minecraft and CSGO were the two games you're actually decent at. That's such a kind of crazy combo. And Night Rain, dude, and Night Rain. Can't forget Night Rain. Wow. Do I have anything? I don't have any sort of damage negation. Yikes. I can't get hit on my always get hit build. That sucks. I built his ass this game. Oh, that kick. I don't think I've ever dodged that kick when it's been targeted at me. Nice. If anyone wants the red braid, it's pretty good. Only FPS you're truly goated in was R6. I tried like one game of R6. Oh. I tried one game of R6 and I was just like, there is too much I don't know about this and I don't feel like learning. I think I'll go back to Fortnite or something. I think it was about that time. People were telling me how broken damage against low HP builds are, and I tried it, and I'm just getting killed anyway, so I don't know. They're broken if you don't have, like, anything that can status you, because that's, like, the weakness. But if you have, like, all of them on, and you get to the threshold, you, like, pretty much can't die. It's, like, 100% a modded build, though. Like, you have to get perfect relics for it, but if you feel like cheating, it's pretty insane, because you really just can't even die. That's not something for, like, just pulling it out of your relic pool, though. Like, 1,000,000% you can't. Or stop inputting me, or buffering me, I mean. Calling back to Delta 1. Let's go, Catch. Schmeides time, what's going on, dude? I've been chilling. Just been vibing with the squad in the game, nothing too crazy. Bet you did. Had 4 stacks and 3 items and lowered it myself. You need like a lot. You need like every single relic to have it, plus like affinity and physical, plus like finding it in game. It's gotta be insane. The learning curve on Siege might be the biggest learning curve besides like League. Dude, I'm about to have nothing for the boss. This is horrible. For like damage negation, I mean. I have max HP. That's all I got. And a less likely that I'm probably gonna drop. You have to die to some bullshit before you can learn the game. I like spawned in and just like walked into a building and got like hit by some fucking trap and like got shot through a wall. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm good on this, man. I don't know a single thing that just happened to me. I don't feel like learning what just happened to me. I'm good. Should I derank to 1 and try climbing to 10k with only Guardian? I was gonna try it with a Raider at some point. Like, you can't derank to 1, I don't think. It's only for 2. But I mean, same shit. Got some croissants for breakfast? Hell yeah, dude. I think my breakfast was like... It was like a Celsius, Pop-Tarts, and a pizza. It's pretty sick. That's what we call a good Sunday. And then my dinner was like Pop-Tarts, a Celsius, and a pizza. After stream, you know, I'm probably gonna go for a Celsius, and Pop-Tarts, and a pizza. We'll see. What's up, Raphael? Tank build is underwhelming. It's only good if it's modded. Like I said, you can't really just pull out that build and expect it to do anything crazy. Gotta know what's the C4 flavor of the day. I've been getting Celsius, dude. I've been trying those. Thank you. That's like actually perfect for what I'm trying to do. I got like a whole pack of Celsius, like a 12 pack for like $9, so I figured why not try it, because that's like 2 C4s. Alright, Intimacy, I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. The 1 and 2 these days aren't that bad in terms of difficulty with the random zone or anything, but the Nightlock zone 1 and 2 are hard. You can solo carry it. Yeah, I feel like I played a 3 with... I played a couple 3s with Fist Raider, and it's just like, it's so hard to die, I feel. Like I thought I just fell off. Like, if I run in with this build I have now, I'm just gonna be bullying a lot of the bosses. They just don't do enough damage to really bother you. Imagine they added the Euphoria. I don't, like, I know that weapon was crazy, but I don't really know exactly what it did. It was something weird. Okay, I know I watched a Yui video. Like, he made a video just to explain that weapon, and I watched it, and I was still kind of confused on how it worked. Euphoria must be nerfed. So like it was strong? Like it was just really strong, but it was hard to pull off or some shit? No braid? Hopefully some of the stuff from Dark Souls, like Yorg's Spear. This is just like my normal fist build Centauri. It's nothing crazy. But like, the amount of tanking you can do in 2 and 3 is absurd. It's one of the most broken weapons. Just can stagger Crucible Knight through his guard. What the fuck? Okay. Like, you know, it had a bunch of modes, and you had to, like, do some weird shit to charge it up, but I don't know the specifics by any means. I just know it's like a super techie weapon. Fuck. Nice tab. Fuck, that's not good. Might have to, unless Red Wolf wants to let me have this one. He's being nice. Fuck. We're good. Why? Okay, I'm not gonna question it, actually, never mind. Thank you, Red Wolf. Gives a 100% flat holy buff to the weapon based on how many hits you do in succession. You can expend the buff to basically do holy combat. You can move while doing it, and it has better tracking and hitbox on the weapon. I mean, it sounds familiar. I would just have to watch the video again. Like 100 flat buff is insane, by the way. Like, imagine getting that on fucking Gladius and just like Iron Eye ulting the 3 dogs and just like landing up the 3 dogs and just shooting it through all 3. He would just like one down it, or like one beam it, whatever the fuck you want to say. Sorbian told me about damage negation being super OP. If you build around it, you need to test it. Sorbian has very good builds for tank stuff, like, for sure. He probably has a couple really good ones, because I've seen him do some shit. Because he's always been like a tank player. He plays Guardian and Raider the most. Your stream died for like 3 seconds. Oh. I had to turn off the body cam to get those reses. I don't know. Red Wolf was being a bitch. You know how it goes, dude. I just assumed you guys were saying F because like people were dying and I wasn't there. It's the strongest buff you can get in the game. It's like, what was I talking about when I had DC? Was it just like, what was I doing? Was it during the wolf fight? So I kind of wasn't talking anyway during the, just kind of locked. What is partial HP activated with your skill? It doesn't activate. I have this. That's what's doing it. It counts as an attack. Only for that purpose. Jesus Christ. But if you don't have that, it doesn't do it. They should change that, dude. Raider sucks. Give him something. Oh yeah, I need to do charge text. That's all I got. Whoops. It's like when you drop down into the Grey Center Red Wolf. Oh shit, okay. Nothing too crazy then. It doesn't normally work with Raider skill, no. It's only if you have HP on attack or whatever that I got. Holy shit, dude. I don't know how I dodged this. My camera is not fucking locked on. It's sketchy. What's up, Leva? Exclamation feed commands aren't working. Are they still broken? Dude, that's my bad. Oh my god. Can't even see him. It's so sketchy, dude. Nice, XO, nice. Oh my god. Probably would have been faster to just like hit the dude instead. But those be good. They've been chill. I did a whipped raider earlier. That was it knocked me out of my ability, by the way. Levo, are you actually done? Are you actually taking a break? The people need to know. Just doesn't want to be part of it. Nah, I'll leave that one. It's fine. I'll let him live with the pain of knowing his best friend is dead. That's worse. What bitrate do you use? Whatever the highest I'm allowed to do is. Because I think there's thresholds for partners and for affiliates. I have a lower one than partners do. I want to say it's like 8K or some shit. I don't know. I have really good internet, so like all my streams are on the highest that they allow. I actually deleted all my OBS stuff, so yeah, it's taking a month or so to rebuild the stream from the ground up. You gonna like change it up from Night Rain once you come back, or what are you thinking? What's up, 69 all night? I would be like terrified to take a break for a month, dude. I wouldn't be able to convince myself to do that, I think. Normal. Am I one-tapped? If I don't do a try, I might be. I might as well just throw some of those out every now and then. I told 9K was fine and others said not more than 7K. What do you mean fine? I feel like you should just do whatever your computer and your internet can handle. Put Night Rain on the back end, Ninja Gaiden 4 is your focus for December, then DW Origins DLC for January. Still playing off stream, don't have it. Rolex, I think. Yeah, I mean, just do whatever you think is fun, man. Like, I know you said you were burnt out on Night Rain, so definitely don't force yourself to play it. By all means. What the fuck is happening? There's no way it's because of the fire. Oh, what's up, Well Done? How we doing? What's the... I remember there being a fire talk earlier about the bugs. I don't remember what was being said though. They're both slamming on fire still to cocoon. Oh. Yeah, I don't think this is what it is. I don't know if fire does anything besides extra damage. That's a Lewa question. Lewa, do you know if fire does anything to Noster special? Like, is there some sort of mechanic that changes? I feel like it's just bonus damage. Okay. So random. It's better stagger? I don't know. Same mechanic, which is da. Oh, that's all it is. So pretty much no. There is nothing. Nice. There's a laser, there's a laser. Oh my god. Oh shit. That could have killed us if it was on us and we were paying attention. This fucking weapon is so stupid. Pampa, you're good. Nice. It's on Pampa. You got that, dude. Nice dodges. It's going for more, going for like 5. Good shit. Holy moly, 1,000 damage. Nice. Heard they remerge less, but she... Oh, okay. Yeah, GG's. XL, Pampa. Good shit. Get on the podium for the dub. Hitless failed with 2 hits gun. Did I get hit? I don't know. I did get hit. I got hit by the run once, I think. Like the rocks. Hate to see it, dude. I fucked up. To be honest, I didn't look at a single one of those. Hopefully they didn't sell anything good. Alright. XL Pampa, thanks for playing. I think I'll do one more today. So right now it's Sat King and it's Pigeon up next, if y'all are around. Sat King's ready. Do I have you? I think I added you in the... Before that game, right? Yeah, I got you. And Pigeon is also here. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get it. Thank you, Pampa. Well played to you as well. King. 3 million mark is crazy. I'm trying not to spend it because I'm for sure they're gonna do something for the DLC where I'm gonna want. It's just like, oh yeah, Pampa, you gotta hop out, dude. So we can get the squad in here. But yeah, I'm sure they're gonna do something for the DLC where you're gonna need to spend some merc. So I'm just gonna, like, if there's new relics, I'm just gonna save some for that, like new something. Probably gonna be my last today, well done. So I'm just gonna rock with the Sat King and Pigeon. Then we're probably gonna dip out. DLC will take mercs. Yeah, like unless they add another. I mean, I guess they could add a third currency, but and if they add a new one, it would kind of force you to play. So I don't know. It could go either way. Can't believe Filster's taking this long. What's like what are you doing, Annie? I know you're like practicing parries, but are you just trying to do like a perfect run right now? Need nothing else? What's up, Ninerv? What you doing up so late? Enhanced Libra down. Hell yeah. Good shit, Slummy. Alright, Pigeon, you can hop in now. Crit build. No hit riposte only. Crit build. D5. Damn. So you pretty much are just going for the perfect run right now? That's good shit though. It's one of these days, huh? Oh, I want to try the fist again. I like the build. I do really like the build. Markness, appreciate the follow, dude. Yeah, it's Caligo. You don't like Caligo? Shogun luck. Dude, Shogun had like 8 Caligos in a row when bro was trying to recap. That was insane. You were a super Atlantic fan account? Hmm? Me? Nuh-uh. Caligo's fun, Dancer's scary though. I feel like I've lost to Dancer more than Caligo recently. And when I say that, I mean like once. I don't know the last time I lost to Caligo. Could be right now though, dude. You never know. You like bosses that are weak to fire? Yeah, the bosses weak to fire just get blown the fuck up. It's kind of crazy. I feel that. What's my starting HP? 440. Not bad. Bro. If I could hit my targets, oh my god. Bro, what a crazy start. HP, successive, and charge attacks right off rip. Damn. Had 6 Fulgur today. Bro, I wish I could get 6 Fulgur one day. Phils, we have a DTS level 2. Why are we not killing this? Are we scared? Shield only Guardian? I've done Shield Guardian with the walking build. Like I killed a Caligo with. Like just doing the what's it called walk? The Iron Guard. That's kind of cheating though, I guess. Because that's kind of good. The whole point of Guardian is to have something not good, I feel. Invaders. I guess I get to check the builds before I... Frenzy Flaming Cats. Damn. You're just a tank. Okay. Oh yeah. That's when you have so much HP already too. I was about to say, my shit's kind of slacking, but... You're also a tank. We got... Wilder and Iron Eye? Hell yeah. He could have killed me, he chose not to. Triple N, what's going on? Matt, what's going on, dude? Just got a better HP. He's asleep, dude. Get his ass. Nice. I don't think I'm behind cover. I got incants. Shit, is that for me? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? What are these? Can we check NPC? Jesus Christ. I am tanky as fuck already. Do you want some of these, Pigeon? You also have a... Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, never mind, you're chilling. We're kind of set on everything. God damn. Super Giant, dude. The run is already like over, and we're fucking level 6. First circle hasn't even closed yet. We're started. Yeah, we can fight the Draconic, dude. Like we're kind of like that at this point. Add channel emo. What do you want, Santoria? I do need to start adding some emotes, so I was gonna start looking at that like probably tomorrow, even while I'm at work. That's my emote. What do you mean? What are you asking? I'm not doing shit to this guy. Are we dipping? We don't have to do this. We can, but... Did I misunderstand the redeem? You want to add... Like... You know how I only have like 4 emotes? You can add a 5th one. For my channel. That's what that's for. What did you think it was? That it was making sub to. Oh, okay, that makes sense too. No, like it's just straight up adding an emote to the channel. Period. Do I have text on that? Does it like? Maybe I don't. Maybe I should do that. Thank you. I gotta get out though. I'm not invincible. We can always come back. It's fine. My collar, my neck is red. Why is everyone saying that? I'm probably out of the loop on something, dude. Some brain rot. I haven't heard it. Is it stealing an emote from another channel? It's kind of just like, if you have an idea for an emote, you can just like throw it to me and I can try to do something with it. So probably stealing someone's emote, yeah. That's kind of what it'll probably come down to. Is this Elden Ring? This is Night Rain. There we go. And the game is officially over for Caligo and for anything. What the fuck is that? If you have that, can you like... Is that in the format that I need it to be in? I don't even know what that is, dude, but sure. It's your redeem. Do whatever you want. So like I said, I got a bunch of slots, so I'm down to put some bullshit in there. I have no idea how it works. If I want to do an animated, I need like the GIF format. Because I don't know how to... I mean, I could ask someone if they know how to do that, but if it's like set up for me to just throw it in, I could obviously like hit accept. I don't know how to make that stuff though. Look at Discord? I don't know. As long as you can get me the format for it, which is just like small GIF, and it kind of resizes it for you if it's a square, it'll work. The big pork was just from, like, I searched John Pork and then I just put that in. That's it. There was just a PNG of John Pork somewhere that I took. I gotta decide on like a theme or something I want my actual emotes to follow, because I do plan on buying a bunch of art pretty soon, like sometime in the next couple of weeks. It's not just gonna be John Pork. Like, as cool as that would be, I'll probably do something more specific to myself or something. I don't know. We'll see. You just want it to be John Pork. John Pork with red hair would fit. The channel is no longer mine, I fear. It's John Pork's. He's calling. Dude, my fucking... You know that clip of Jeopardy where they asked the people what John Pork was or whatever? My dad asked me if I knew what they were talking about today, and I had to explain John Pork to him. And he just looked like he was disappointed in me the whole time I was explaining it. That shit was so funny. He was like doing that unk look over the glasses. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. Dude, what the fuck? Somebody grab or download this video notes. Don't remember how anymore. I could look into it. Can you like put it somewhere in Discord so I could try to grab it from there? It's in general. Okay. I tried uploading one. Not uploading, like resizing and like making it into a PNG of one of me, like the first time I ran into a Guardian when I was playing Deep in Night, I like facepalmed super hard, and I tried to make that an emote. And you couldn't tell like what it was, it just looked like a white ball. So I'd have to figure out how to do it differently than the thing I was trying to do. Fucking Mateo did the 3-bar in like a minute. I didn't even like add anybody, I just posted in general like, does anyone know how to take out the background? And like a minute later he just posted the result. Like I don't know how the fuck he did that. This guy knows he can't fuck with me. Sniffer. I don't really need 7 TV emotes to be mine. Should I recreate that dog, but like doing it myself? That's not my Sebastian. Or my Rev Sebastian. What the fuck is he doing here? Bro, the tibia is not even here yet. Why is he here, actually? Yes, do that. Try. I don't know if it's gonna look any good, but I'll give it my best effort. Lord. Caligo. Level 4 Caligo. Of course it's Caligo, see? Bro, I finally get something like I can not just play Iron Eye and walk away from. I was getting Libra and fucking Gladius for like 3 days straight. Had fun to be mostly in the base game. Because he kind of just gets like 2 tapped by anything in the base game, right? And to be fair, I'm not really fighting him seriously here. I'm kind of just holding down my attack button, and he can't do anything about it. Like, look at how much that hit before, bro. What is that? Yikes. Well, thanks, dude. See ya. That was the last price I could order. Just wanted to shut up. I've never. Oh, shit. Can you take that, Wilder? I kind of want my successive. I mean, I guess I can. If you have. You don't need that FP on landing attacks. You got HP on landing attacks, dude. Or that. Sure. I don't know what's up, but all my Libra ones have been on Everdark. Why are you sad about that? Why is there a bunch of people just saying that they like Everdark Libra all of a sudden? Y'all are weird. Ignore my pathing, dude. Y'all are way smarter than me. Hopefully I'll get there somewhat quick. I want to fight Everdark. I don't know, getting non-Everdark is a bit of a bummer for me because of how free it is. Yeah, but like, that fight is just running away. Like, all you do is back away. And you do that for another 20 minutes. I don't know. That's not fun. At least there's a risk of losing. There's other ways you can make it more interesting than just choosing to fight Libra. Have you seen this person's vids? Who is it? This one saying jumps is a Rikamaru. He's like a red background. 1.75k subs. I like don't even need to buy any of these, it's crazy. I already got all better shit, I think. Oh, need that. Meow? I don't know Meow now. I've seen some crazy tech from a lot of people though. Of just like strafing and jumping, like that's all they do, but they just do it perfectly all the time. What's up, hot dog? What are we doing? Okay. Just a sec, I'll see you around, dude. From them I've learned how to skip going inside these castles and... Oh, you're talking about that. You're talking about like actual getting around them. I thought you were talking about like dodging attacks with movement. That's a Rikamaru thing. That's the shit they do all the time. And I get you now. Me at my 220 damage, dude. Going places. Done the meme builds for a while, even with challenge runs. It's still pretty sad if you get everyone through the play. It's a teller folder, others can screw up. I mean, yeah, I see why you're taking a break from the game, dude. That checks out. You've done a lot of stuff. I feel like I'm getting to a point where I can't make my builds any worse. Like today we did Whip Raider with Whip Wilder with Guardian, being Guardian, normal Guardian. And like we won, so like what the fuck do I do if that's a winning run? It might have taken like twice as long as a normal thing, but we fucking did it. It's like everyone says whips is the worst weapon, and I used the worst weapon on the worst character for it. So like, what the fuck do I do after that? We have to do some like actual challenge runs to make it worse. Like level 1s, some shit. Damn, Genesis. Okay. I see you, dude. You don't have an Iron Man. I don't have thrust of counterattack. There was no good choice there. Gambling's bad, never do it, keep gambling. One of you was right, one of you was wrong. That's all I'll say about that. Worst challenge run was definitely Rev Summons only, 1 hour fighting against Everdark Cleaver, or Everdark Fogel or something else. The only like ability only thing I did was Iron Eye on solo. And that was before Deep at Night. Like that was before Everdark's period. Like that was so fucking long ago. The worst thing I've seen is probably Raider ability only. Like that's just horrendous. Because you're pretty much getting hit every fucking time. I don't know. Recluse looked pretty bad too. And Guardian looked pretty bad too. I don't know. They're all bad. Iron Head is probably the best one for that. Wilder's pretty good too. Grapple's kind of... I guess if you're doing normal, you don't have to lead. Look at my damage negation, bro. What the fuck is this? It's a red death red bird. Bro, can't stop me from just walking towards him and charge attacking. I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. It's sort of the same thing on Brewer's fist plus only skill. I mean, the fist, like, 10 times the damage, though. Like, the ability and nothing else is just absurd. How much does this do? Like 100? So you'd have to do that like 800 times to kill a fucking. And I know you're saying bare fist, but like that is like as much damage as an ability. Just doing that. The ability is trash damage. It's horrible. I'm just gonna get more tank. Need more HP. Wait, do I already have it? Shit, never mind. Like, just everyone doing some of these is like so much faster than everyone only doing this every now and then. Like it's horrible. Gonna look back and see how much you were doing. Just like the DP, like the amount of damage you can do in like a minute, I guess. It's like everyone punching normally or everyone only kicking every fucking 15 seconds. It's nowhere near. That's what I'm saying. If you're doing like an actual ability only with Raider, it's so bad. That's gotta be the worst. Like that or Guardian. Because at least Recluse can like... She might be worse. But she has no cooldown, so... What the hell? Oh my god, he's doing so much to me. What am I gonna do, bro? Do I even need to dodge? I'm kind of just holding the button down. If I can charge attack faster than something can hit me, I feel like I can just stand there forever. I have so much damage against right now. I have 72 with charge attacks. Bot is gone, but you have a couple of doing challenge runs. Oh fuck. I'm scared, dude. I'm pretty sure my VODs are gone too for... Like, the only thing I have the full thing of is my my speedrun when I hit the record for Fulgur. Like, I got the stuff on my computer still, I think, but my ability onlys are probably gone. I made a video about it, but like the video is horrible. I did not know what I was doing back then, as far as editing goes. More tankiness, let's fucking go, man. This is the second hardest for us. Take two tries to Galaga with a box staff. I don't know if he finished it, but I know Aggie was doing... He was doing ability only, but he was like doing one character per boss. So like, he was trying to do the easiest bosses with like the hardest characters to do it with. So I think he did Adele with... So what am I doing here? I don't have anything to do, but I don't think. He was doing Adele with Recluse, and he did like Noster with Raider or some shit. It just looked painful. Like Iron Eye was so much better for that than the other ones. Yeah, damage. I don't have any damage against Relics Genesis now. I just have like HP and getting HP back. All this stuff is just from my, like, I have a purple full HP, a purple successive, a purple max HP, and restoration. I have purple charge attacks, I have a blue charge attacks. Like, if I could just land a hit, nothing's gonna kill me. Or if it's only 81 damage, we're just go full charge 700. With full charge? I mean... Are you ever gonna have full charge? Like... Like, What the fuck, man? What is this? If you had poise, this might be better for what I'm doing. I don't know, because I have Virtue Favor plus. That was a couple hits in a row. That's a losing battle for me. Okay, dude. I'm like profiting health a lot of the time, dude. If I just, it's so dumb. What the fuck is this build? Dancer's gonna fuck me up though, like no matter what. Bro, Pigeon just damaged me. Did you see that? My DPS. No way I can just. There's no way. Oh my god. Dance is doing nothing to me. Bro, what the fuck is this? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Okay. Yeah, this is something. Proc charge attack. Let me proc it again. Should be good. I can't roll, dude. This is a rollless run unless she tries to grab me. Wow. Yeah. Weakest raider? You can survive a nuke? I would, 100%. If there's anything dangerous, like I do have a charged ability that I'm just holding in my pocket too. So. So fucking dumb. Oh, I brought a bunch of starlights for you, I forgot, for the shop. Surely you don't need more, right? I'll buy them anyway. Can't take any more stars, already got 10. I could take a couple in for you. I doubt we're gonna need that many though. I'm holding 2. This is what base kit ready should feel like in depth. I don't really care about the crabs now. I'd rather just take more HP every time. This is certainly a game of Raider. Should I use the candle whip? Oh, I don't care. You use whatever you want. I'm using Starfist, so I'm not exactly contributing a lot. The fire is really good if it's Everdark, yeah. Fire is very useful. How's the eye? Interesting. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what's happening in this game. This is just absurd. So fucking stupid. I'll get in position. I think I can do that time. Yeah, I missed it. Damn. I had the ankle wrong. My bad. It's up to fly though. That's good too. We also have a rev. I think we don't really need anything besides just the one stun. Yeah. Checks out. Like if you had this every game, you just never lose. I've been trying to say like it's a good build. It's just like it's just awkward because you're not really doing anything, you know. Like I'm tickling the boss, sure, but I could also just be killing it. I don't even know what to say, like, why is it even possible? Well, GG's, sacking a pigeon. That was certainly a game. Close down almost got you. I wonder, like, how much shit I would actually have to get hit by. Pigeon was a tank too, dude. Like, bro was taking some hits, 100%. Like, we both would have to fuck up tremendously to go down, I think. Oh, that's something. Keeping that. Is Iron Ball good? Fist Raiders is kind of insane, yeah. Like, it's hard to die with. It's not, like, good at going fast. I wouldn't say that. Did it from a turn-based game to always be in your turn. Yeah, seriously. Like, I can't believe how little Dancer was hitting me for. It was like probably not even 10% of my health, and I could just charge attack it right back. That is ridiculous. I don't think I've been that tanky before. Because, I mean, what did I have? I had obviously my weapon that I had, like a purple full HP, purple successive, purple charge attack, a blue charge attack, max HP. Right? And I had stance breaking. I had 2 stance breaking. Yeah, HP with HP on attack. Stamina recovery, like every single passive is good. Poise. Every single passive is good. And I have my weapon. That is an absurd fucking build, dude. It just didn't matter. Like, nothing mattered. I could just stand there and attack. It's insane. Like, what would I even switch out for anything? Like, maybe I could have something else on here to make it do more, but... Due to resistance for 2 armaments. Just like, look at this build I had, Trish. Like, this is the tankiest I've seen Raider be. Like, they're all good. Not just the tanky ones. Stance break, full HP. Stance break successive. Max HP. HP on attack. Stamina recovery, charge attacks. Poise, charge attacks. Archery and Dragon Crest. Every single passive I had was good. That is ridiculous. And I had 69 kills. To top it all off. Did we lose today? We didn't lose today. Nice. That is like the fist build. Like, I will never have a better fist build than that. Unless I get something on the Star Fist that I don't have somewhere else. What's up, Bonnie? I don't know if resistance stacks, Pigeon. I have no idea. How's it going? Sando, did you see what I just put? We won all the games today. It's been chilling. One of the games was a whip raider with whip wilder with a guardian. Just look at this build I had. I could not die. I was kind of just standing like, I'll just let you read it because like every passive was good. Like obviously Starfist for the weapon, but like look at this shit. I've never seen a better build for anything, I don't think. And then like the 2 tanky talismans. Like every single passive was good. Well, Fist Raider's never gonna be better. Bookmark? That's a good point. Yeah. I should. That's where it all peaked. It's all downhill for Fist Raider, unfortunately. But it was a good run. Stream's about to end. You're still fighting Gilster. Yeah, we had some pretty free bosses today. Which, like, fucking finally, man, because, like, I was getting some shit a couple days ago. Marius, Gladius. Marius, Libra, Gladius, Libra. Now it's, like, finally starting to even out. Got a crazy hangnail right now. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, y'all. That's gonna be it for me. It was a good stream. I mean, we didn't lose. We did some weird stuff, tried a new build. Played with some new people today. Thank you, Wadi. No cool jumps during the run? I don't think I know any cool jumps besides like the one everyone knows where you go from like that one fucking wall that doesn't have a spring, you know? The one you gotta climb up the rocks to get to the top of. Otherwise you like gotta go around that broken building with like a cliff. I know that one. I don't know any other ones though. I always go for fort skip and castle skip bed runs. Maybe I should look at some of that stuff. 6 hours on last. You had a great day. I mean, I'm not worried about the points, but I'm more excited to not have like another Libra or another Gladius. Like something that kind of forces me to play Iron Eye. If I could just play Raider all day, that's a good day, I think. Hop on Arc Raiders off stream. Maybe. That's a maybe. I'll think about it. But alright, chill. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. Have a good night, have a good day. I'm about to look for a raid. If you want to catch me again, if you want to play, I'm here every day, same time. Midnight Central Time. If you want to hop in the Discord to catch me outside of stream, got that on the Purple app. But I'm going to try to end on a high note. Tabby's on ER if you want to raid. Oh, is she? I haven't even checked my list yet. I haven't raided Tabby in a bit. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Let's test out other classes. She usually does some open lobby. So, if y'all want someone else to get some games in with, she'll let you in. I think she was in 3 last time I saw. Pushing for 4. I'm not sure what her point situation is now, but she plays Wilder. She's good. She's chill. If only I were streaming. Thank you, Joseki. Wait, you never played Iron with me? Teresa, I thought you were going to sleep like 5 hours ago. What are you still doing awake, dude? Alright. Let's hit this raid. Still be swimming with chat. Yeah, she usually is when she's playing Iran. If you guys haven't seen Tabby before, you'll have a good time. She's got a similar vibe to what we have here. She doesn't like go off the rails or just like get rage baited all day like I do, but she's chill. You guys have a good time. I'm kidding, by the way, don't have Arc Raiders. Trees, you want to play some Arc Raiders, dude? Wani, anytime, we'll see you around. Stack King, Annie, Trees, Aliwa. Thank you all for being here. You're down. Let me get a vid going. If you're still on in like an hour, or if like I'm doing something weird, that might take a little bit. It might be a little bit longer than that. We'll see. If I can get some other work done and I got a little bit of free time, I'll hop on. I'll let you know though. All right, y'all. Thank you again for being here. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy Tab.